Okay. So, you could do some for I nobody says yet. We can do with some carbs. Ooh. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Come on. Me and you here. Come on. Oh, man. Come on. Oh! Come on. I can't hit him. Okay, that's it. We're throwing spears. Bam! That's how you win. Trying to go toe to toe like that, we just are dodging each other all day long. Alright, I think I got a cut from him. Yeah, it's not very bad. It looks worse than it is. I'll put a normal band-aid on it. We'll be okay. You see, you wrap your arm, when you get a cut like that, you wrap your arm up in a green stuff, and the green saps the health into your body, just saps it right in. Because everyone knows green means elf. Green means elf. I think I'm full of rope. I'm not. I'm a big old not knowing anything about my situation right now. We need protein? Nah. We'll save ourselves from eating our favorite food just yet. Looking for bananas on these banana trees, and they are barren. Barren banana. Heck yeah, another tortoise shell. Tortoise. I can't say tortoise the first time because I want to say turtle. And then I try to correct with tortoise. And it comes out turtle shell. We really only need carbs. But I think I still have a fire going, so we might as well go back up there and cook the meat. It'll last longer when it's cooked. Got some rope on here. What do you even need a stupid fucking rope for? You have to know what you're gonna need it for. You're still just gonna fucking need it. And that's very true. Some fat nut. Nothing says you're gonna survive like getting a fat nut right in the face. Because anyone who can take fat nut right to the face can take anything. They're survivors. Oops, misclick. Is this full now? It's full now. Full of clean water. Okay. Once again, we only really need carbs. And even then, we're not dying. I believe that we are currently at the northeast most of this map. And then there's something that looks like a little body of water there at the northeast more from that cave, which I believe is just where we saved that lady at. I do believe. Alrighty. I'm waiting for the Curtis I can't even say tortoise. I can't say it. It's always Curtis. Once this is done cooking, we're gonna get back to adventuring. Those two caves are the ones there and there. And then the body of water that's right there is the one where I just went to get my bananas. So what I'm going to do is follow the rocks around the south here to see if there's anything along the outside. Because we already went through the caves. We don't need to go back into the caves. I'm sure I didn't explore everything in the caves, but we're going to ignore that for the moment and go around the outside down south to the main river there. I really wish I had a cursor so I could be pointing and telling everybody. I'm just like, there, yep. We're gonna make it, is what matters. And we'll get there, and then we're gonna cut straight. That should take me to my, my witch doctor hut should be like right there. And then I want to cut straight across to the west because it looks like there's a ravine or a pass between those two bits of mountain, and then that unexplored area on that river way over on the west. That's our plan for today. That's our plan for today's adventure. Hello, my love. Okay, so we're following this mountain around until we get to the water, which shouldn't be far. Should I grab more lily stuff? Do I have any band-aids I can put it on right now? I don't. And I have 2 lily dressings already. I'm going to leave it just because they do take up quite a bit of space in my inventory. Oh, dead bird. Free food. Is this a cave that I've seen before? We're going to see if it marks off on the map or not. Okay, it did not mark off on the map. So I've already found this cave. Supposedly. I'm not seeing it. Why do you ask? Am I super loud or am I super quiet? It's right next to my mouth. Alondra, hello. Don't you work today? Some carb oranges. We're freaking surviving. We're surviving everything. Oh, nice. Let me try unplugging and replugging. Test, test, 1, 2. Any better? Can you hear me now? Ooh, I want to hunt that capybara. I want to hunt the capybara, but I don't need to hunt the capybara. We're going to let that one live. It's going to live. We're going to respect nature, not just hunt because it's fun. Okay. So here's this body of water, which is right next to my witch hunt. Witch doctor hunt. Hut. Why can't I get words out my face? Is this not right next to my hut? I thought my hut was right here. Yeah. Okay. Everything just, it's just 2 seconds away. Yes, Medusa is my wife. You know her. Alright, let's grab some fat nut, because my planted tree here is giving me all this fat nut that I can shove in my face to survive with. We really just need carbs, so here's some bananas. Alright. So, from here, I want to go straight west and through the pass to the next river there. What, you've never had to take fat nut to the face in order to survive? I do it every day in the Amazon. It's the only way to survive. Never. Uh-oh. Big ass spider. Okay, you know what we're gonna do since I'm here before we go adventuring? We're gonna save the game because that would be intelligent. And I'm capable of being intelligent sometimes. Yes. So this is not the game that I was playing with you. This is the other one. This is like a prequel to the one the story that you and I were on. Which so I built this hut. This hut has everything I need in it. I've got my bed here. I've got shelves with bones on them because bones are really good medicine. You boil a bone, get bone infusion. Bone infusion will cure parasites, food poisoning. I think it even takes care of toxins. It's a fever reducer. It's just the all-around panacea of the game. We got this cute little fire pit here for making my cookings, and then I have a dryer, which makes it so that I can make meat that lasts for freaking ever. Yeah, that's my witch doctor hut. And it is right next to the village. And we're going to cut through the village on our way. So I want to go west. Yeah. Bones for all the feel goods and fat nut for living. Yep. Because, you know, bones feel good. And then you take the fat nut and you survive everything. Bones just feel good. Oh, you know what? I should actually show you the village. I'm just going to pass right through. No, you haven't seen it yet. So this is the village elder. And he's, ooh, food color. Thank you, guys. So this is the village elder. I need to earn 800 trust points with him before we can continue the story and have him help me. He's trying to help me make a potion to cure my wife's illness. My wife is sick. She's back in America. I have been here for 48 days. I'm sure she's fine. Okay. So we're looking for a pass between two great big mountains this away. This is kind of a down step. I don't think this is the path I'm looking for. All of my needs are met. We are so freaking surviving. I am a bit low on energy, so I'm going to eat this coffee to get some energy back. My coffee mushrooms. I found out that coffee is actually not the appropriate name for those because if I boil them into a soup, it reduces the energy that I get rather than doubling it. So it's better to just eat it. Well, I mean, I guess it's kind of the same thing in real life. If you just eat a coffee bean, you get more out of it than you would brewing it into actual coffee, right? There are bees. I almost walked right into these bees. Oh? Dude, I just dropped my spear by those bees that aren't gone yet because I missed. Alright, bud. Ah, come on. Yeah, you don't like fighting me. You don't like fighting me. This was a mistake you made. Ooh, that was close. Quit throwing things. It's so rude. Got him. Not today, sir. Not today. Now, where's your spear at? I need it. Thank you. So I really want to take down that beehive. Oh, did I get it? I just fought that guy on hard mode for no reason. His spear will be in better condition than my spear. My spear is about to break, I bet. Oh yeah, it's straight up about to break. So we're gonna go ahead and swap and use this spear instead. I'll just go ahead and destroy this one. Alright. So now we got a nice, badass tribal spear. Whoa. A lot of dead animal carcasses, bones here. Tribal spear is not better because the other one had a stone tip. This doesn't have a stone tip. But it is better than, say, using just my, if I made a spear out of just wood, it would not be as good as a tribal spear. So it's kind of mid. It's kind of mid. Hey. What's that? Oh, I don't have any arrows. Oh no, I don't have any arrows. I don't think I can kill him in one with a spear, but we're gonna try. Nope. Oh, we're in Trouble Town. Oh, okay. The spear did kill him. It just took a minute. Okay, good. Where's my rock? Where'd my rock go? I need that. I need that knife. We're gonna harvest him up, and we're gonna get over encumbered by doing so. But that's okay. We'll just drop some of the bones. Where's my knife? Is that my knife? Ooh, don't take it to a frog. That is my knife. There we go. Let me take it. Thank you. 63 out of 50. We got so many bones off of him, it's crazy. Destroy the bones, destroy the bones, destroy the bones, destroy the bones. I don't think on the spear there is an ability to make a blow dart gun, but like there's so much around all that, and then my encumbrance and everything, I don't really want to fuss with all of that. So we are still over encumbered even after getting rid of all the bones. Because the meat from the crocodile is so heavy. So we're going to go ahead and drop 2 of them. And then we'll destroy them so that the game doesn't have to deal with it. Okay. I was over encumbered. I mean, we're fine. We're fine. Of the stuff that we're picking up, none of it is super important. I mean, it's always good to have meat. That's another beehive right there. I almost walked into it again. This is not where I intended to go. Where am I right now? Okay, so judging on this map, I believe I'm at the... Sorry, person. I know exactly where I am on the map. In order to get where I want to go, I need to find a way up this ridge. Which I think is where that bad guy just went. The Waha warrior. Oh, another food pack. The food packs have a little bit of everything, but mostly carb. More honey. Some more fat nut just dropped off that tree over there. Ah, my voice. Yanni. We got some fat nut. We got some honey. We got some honey fat nut. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yanaru, I want to commission you to create a logo for me. I know we talked about it a million years ago. It's okay. It's learning. We're figuring stuff out. We're growing. Yeah. And since Julie has decided that she wants to be my main mod while I'm doing stuff, I want a logo. I don't know what I want my... I don't know that I can do all this and talk. Why can't I kill this freaking spider? Die! Die before you bite me. Jeez, okay. Okay, yeah. So with Medusa being my mod, I want a logo. When we figure out what my self-representation for the logo is going to be, whoever the dude is going to be holding a shield with a Medusa head on it, because she's my protection. We might be cooked, chat. It's getting dark. I'm hearing bad guys. I'm trying to go into this unexplored area that I've never been to before. We got no bases. Ooh. Nah, because that's the puppeteer. He's an actual creepypasta. I want something straight up unique to me. Yeah. Oh, we got leeches, you guys. I think this is the pass right in front of me, though, that I've been trying to find. Where are my leeches? There they are. Well, I don't want to be turned to stone. I want her to be protecting me, not having finished me off. This whole area is dangerous. I'm up high. Why am I up high? How do I get down safe? I don't even know where I am. I think that that's where I'm trying to go, but it feels like a cave, but I'm looking for a pass. I thought I was looking for a pass. I don't know anything, you guys. We're figuring it out. We're learning. all we really care about is that we survive. That's all that really matters. And we're doing that. Oh, I have to jump this. Ah! Oh, you! The new legend.
Seems that one night, a family tragedy happened.
Yeah. It does seem that way. One night ago. How do I get down? Are they gonna make me jump back onto that log? I don't want to do that. Okay, good. No, it looks like I can go around. We're getting very tired. Oh, Maji. Okay, hold on. Pausing the game to take care of my cat for a second. Okay, bud, let it out. You're okay, buddy. You're alright. Go ahead. Did you get it? Did you get it? Okay, good boy. Oh, not quite yet. He's almost got it, though. Thank you. I love my boys. Eat some coffee. Eat some coffee. Eat some coffee. Eat some carb orange. Okay, here we go. Now we're getting down there into that area. I want to go west. Yes. You got it, bud. You can do it. Get some more band-aids. Oh, we're over encumbered now. I guess I won't carry the parrot around anymore. That was, you know, free food, but it's okay. Fart on people. Alright. Have fun. I hope it goes fast. I hope it passes very quickly, because just it needs to. Bye, Alondra. Oh, what? No, 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 no. What got me? I think I just walked too close to an anthill. Now we're covered in ant bites somewhere. There it is. Lily dressing will take care of that. Whoa, that doesn't look like anywhere I can go. It looks like death and destruction. I think I need to go this way a little more. I kind of want to look around though. I wish it wasn't nighttime when we got there. There's a ledge there. Ooh, there's a ledge. If I just drop down there, am I going to be stuck down there and die? I bet if I try to drop down there, I'll just be stuck down there and die. Okay, good. There's a walk around. There's a walk around, you guys. Ooh, little cavey cave, little overhang. That doesn't seem like it actually goes anywhere. Okay. But we can use the overhang to start a fire. We could set up a little survival area right over here. We just need a bed. And all I really need for a bed is palm leaves. Come on, it was white for a second. We all saw it. This is the thing that plant is in the way. Plant is gone. Plant is no longer in the way. Pushing all of the wrong buttons. This is like the most camouflage bed I've ever made. I'm never going to be able to find my own bed here. But we really just need it for the night. That guy wants me to eat him the way he keeps coming back over here. Alright, what are our needs? We are taken care of. But I have a tortoise shell in my pocket. I'm going to throw that down while it's raining, along with the coconut bowl, so that in the morning we've got something to drink. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're going to survive everything. We're going to survive everything. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Have some drinky drinks. Pick those up again. That guy really wants me to eat him. I mean, he's right there. I could start a fire. I could eat him. Yeah, I gotta make sure it's under the overhang. Oh, I need one more stick. Just one. Come on, game. Give me just one more stick, like right here. Okay, there really is nothing over here. We can see better now that the sun is up. This could even potentially give us coconuts. This is actually a nice little survival spot. Dude, he came right up to my house. He wants me to eat him. That was a hell of a good throw. That was a hell of a good throw. Alright, you wait there while I finish getting stuff for the fire. Oh no. Are you like that one's husband and or wife? Were you a mated pair? Should I kill you both just to like be nice? I don't know about that, baby doll. It's a bit too no, I don't want it. Doesn't fit my aesthetic. Yeah, this said it was a male tapir, and the other one's probably female. We got 6 meat out of that guy? That is too much. That's too much. I can only cook 2 at a time. Oh, we're all gross. I need to get in the rain and wash off while it's still raining. Because I don't want to eat parasites. You go there. We put some meat on the Barbie. Oh yeah, because we were also carrying crocodile. We've got so much food. We're surviving too well right now. That's basically what I'm being told. Okay, we're going to stand out here in the rain and just let it wash us. Now we're down to just 2 dirty instead of 3. It's been non-stop raining for like the past 2 in-game days. Yeah, I know. I should just not say things because it's going to get me in trouble. If we end up with parasites, that won't be the worst thing. Because we've got bones. And we got water. I can make a bone infusion. I can get rid of them. We're prepared. Because that's what we do. We survive. We survive everything. This is the longest bath I've ever had in this game. Look how slow we are because we're so over-cucumbered with bones and meat. Let's go look over the ledge at how much danger is below us. Such a fall. It's pretty. There's a bridge over there. Can we get there? Can we do that? That's exciting and interesting, and I want to check that shit out if we can. It's not quite the direction I've been wanting to go, because I think that's south of here. But that's definitely a bridge in the distance. Yeah, it's kind of southeast. Southeast? Where even am I? Alright, well, you know what? We're not going to go there yet. Did I put anything on the fire, or did I just turn the fire on and then walk away? Hi, Warden. Warden, I think I want to talk to you about how to set up things like Steam Labs and such, because I don't know. It's very confusing. It's confusing. There's so much. There's so much. There really is just so much. Okay, we will have to figure out when we want to get together and talk about all that and get stuff going. Okay. Because also, like, I know a lot of it is setting up, like, personal icons and emojis that I don't have yet, because I don't have a logo. Yanni, are you still here? Hi, Yanaru. So Yanaru, what about, like, what if we do something where it's like a dude wearing a hood that his face is in shadow, but like the bearded braid Viking type vibes are coming out of the hood, and like just two glowing blue eyes. Does that sound like it fits me? I don't know. I don't, because it sounds badass, but I'm like, am I badass? I don't know that I'm badass like that. But I call myself a virtual adventurer. I'm kind of badass virtually. I don't know. Viking beard. Yeah, with glowing blue eyes. Well, and I like the idea of the face just being in shadow so that it's not a whole lot of work, you know. and then if we do that and we make emoji icons, it'd just be like tilting the eyes downward to make it sad, tilting them upward to make them mad, and putting like little blush emoji in the shadow under the eyes for embarrassed and such, you know. It'd just be easy work and still cool. Because I'm talking about it like I'm not badass. I have the braided beard. I do that in real life. That's me. So why am I like, that's not me? I don't know. I don't know who I am, you guys. I think I'm having a, imposter syndrome. Yeah, imposter syndrome, midlife crisis, all at the same time. An imposter midlife syndrome crisis. Um, I'm okay with holding off on that. Well, okay. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to get a name, I guess. Yeah, but see, Yanaru is an artist, so Yanni can do these things. Yeah, can I even do emotes and such before I'm an affiliate, or does that have to happen and then you unlock the access to be able to even do any of that stuff? I don't know. Or is that all just Steam Labs and I just need to set it up properly? Have to be affiliate. Okay, okay, okay. Because I've already got 4 subscribers and I'm not an affiliate. Like, come on, guys. Come on. Accidentally destroyed that. Yeah, the subs don't matter until later. Well, it's the prime one. Because I can see your little crowns. That's all I have is your crowns. That's what I'm going off of. I don't have any kind of metric that shows me. I just pay attention. If your meat takes forever to cook. Come on, game. We're trying to adventure here. Oh. I don't think that's true because Medusa had to use it to get her crown. Okay, okay. So it's just a lack of complete understanding. That's fine. I think it was that Medusa had to set it up properly in order for it to show. And I just assumed that meant that it was a subscription. Alright. We're able to move. We're not over cucumbered. I want to put this fire out. I want to keep it where I can just start a fire off of it again. If we come back this way, it's nice to have a little, just a nice little survival spot. There. Do I need more rope? Nope. Okay. So I'm trying to go, not subs, followers. That's a different, that's a little different. Followers are free, subs are not free. subbing costs money. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, this is going to show me where we are. Oh, I'm further south than I thought I was. Because, okay, that big body of water, that makes sense now. Alright, we just gotta go north. Or I could go through this cave. Where's this go? This goes around to a spot where I've already seen a ledge. Well, you know what? We're gonna go through it. I need to go north-ish. North and west. Gold. Bad scorpion. Now, this is just a pass-through cave. It's fine. Yeah, that barely went anywhere. I could technically make that cave a home. I'm not gonna. Because I don't want to live with scorpions. And I went through a lot of trouble the last time I set up... I've got leeches. Last time I set up a cave base, we had a hard time with it. Ew. That's not even the one I clicked. Ew. Ew. And ew. Uh-oh. Why am I slipping? Why am I slipping? Okay. This body of water must be what's right on the other side of the pass there that I've been trying to get to. So this is where I want to be. We're going to go for a swim and hope we don't die. Hopefully there's no piranhas. Hopefully there's no crocodile. Hopefully there's no other type of man-eating creature in this water. I'm not looking to get man-ate. That was way too short to be the body of water that I was looking at here. Where are we even? We're inside that area. Okay. Well, this is not where I wanted to be, but this is cool, so we're going to check it out. Oh, there's another legend bit up there.
It's a story about an evil spirit.
All that matters is that she's my queen and has her crown. Bye, Yanni. Okay. Bye. Oh, that was a big ass circle. I guess I can't go that way. Other than the lore rock, this was a bunch of nothing. What's up on my green post campaign? Yeah, Medusa's talking about having it so that, like, as soon as somebody comes in, there's an automatic greeting message that posts, like, she's got a message prepared for chat rules. It says, "Don't be trash." Yeah. This is all inside. Yo! Oh no, bro! You got ooh. Bro, you got a boo-boo. You got a boo-boo, bro. You also got red hair. It's kind of cool. Hey, dude, put this band-aid on your boo-boo. Why? Why won't you let me put the band-aid on your boo-boo? Dude, you just need to put a band-aid on the boo-boo. Just let me put a band-aid on it. Is it a deeper wound? Does it need, like, sewed shut? I don't know how to make sewing things. Yeah, dude, that looks bad. It looks pretty bad. Maybe you need a bandage with honey on it. These are the good band-aids for Allie. That's what you needed. We got you, brother. We got you. Alright, man. Now you do the thing where you Thanos snap out of here. Alright. We saved a life today. Killed that one. Saved that one. You know, little give and take. Little give and take. Yeah, they're the Waha tribe. These guys are Waha, Waraha. And then the other dudes are something else. I think they're the Yabawaha. It is dark. We need a bed. This is technically inside. This is a good spot for a bed. Is that something that she can set up as a mod, or would I have to do that under my actual creator stuff? Oh, I don't need a whole frame. I just need a bed right now. Let's get a fire spot set up as well. Creature? Okay, okay.
Bitch!
I have so many fat nuts in my pocket. Oh, these can go bad. 7 days. I've got a lot of fat. Just got a lot of carbs. They both got a little protein. They're gonna last for 7 days, so I'm not gonna rush to eating those. So I don't need to. Everybody just wants me to eat them. They just keep coming right up to my base. All right, gotcha.
God, I'm thirsty.
Yeah. Yanni is actual friend, actual people. Okay, what do we need? We need water, which I've got. It's so good to be just ready for this. I'm gonna do the tedious work of getting my water bottle refilled. It shouldn't take too long with the tortoise shell. How long is this meat gonna last me? Another day. And my fat nuts gonna last a day. Oops, I accidentally put it on the fire, but that's fine, it's fine. Another day, and the other one, 23 hours, so let's eat that one. Everything that's still got a full day to it, though, I'm gonna hang on to. 24 hours isn't a full day, you guys. I've decided. A full day is a day and a bit, apparently. Look, I've never been good at math and time. Getting some water. I should probably actually turn this spot into a base. This is kind of a nice area. It's under a cave. It's under a rock, anyway. It's like before the cave. And it's right next to this water. And it's a pretty little... There's all sorts of resources just right out that way. I feel like this is a good place to set up a nice new little base. I might even do it up as a mud hut. I don't know. What do we think? Should we do that, or do we want to keep adventuring? Smart and safe or adventuring? What do we want to do? What do we want to be? Where's my bowl? Where's my bowl? There it is. We got enough. We're gonna call it here. The fire's about to go out anyway. Oh, I really want to make a base here. I think I really want to. There's also a thing, a tag that I can apply to my stream, because right now I'm just like possible gore, possible nudity is all that's listed right there. But there's also a thing I can put in where I'm like LGBT friendly, you know. We'll have to turn that one on later. There's my new friends. Go away, leeches. Yep, I've decided I've committed to making a base here. This is a good location. This is going to become a home. I'm going to put it right where these shrubs are. It'll be where our first thing goes. I've already got the bed. I might as well just put the frame on top of the bed. Like so. Give it space so I can put a campfire next to it if I need to. Alright. I think I'm going to go all out with this one. I want this one to be as big a... Ooh, making progress. Reach max at any skill. It must be blades, because that's what I've been using the most. I had another stick. I had another long stick. There you are. I apologize for the whirly twirly bits, Julie babe. I need to work on not calling you by your name. So ingrained now. And people will be like, who's Julie babe? Who's she talking to? We need some carbs. Before we get to building any more, let's go find some carbs, because otherwise we're going to drain ourselves of energy. And there we go, mushrooms. And I just saw some fat nut fall out of that tree. Man, this is the most fat nut I've ever had. Like, I have an abundance of fat nut. Crazy. But fat nut, nuts don't cover carbs. Nuts cover fat, which is why I named it that. What we really need are the carbs. We just had those mushrooms. Those mushrooms help, but they're not quite enough. I have one of my food things that says it does carbs. Hell yeah. Alright, back to building the base. Free food! Free food! Free food! Look at me, capybara. Oh, that was a dramatic death. Man, made me feel bad about it. I'll get over it, but I feel bad. But I'll get over it. But, we're making a base. I'm going to make a dryer here because this is all under this rock. So rain doesn't affect this area. So if I set up a dryer like right here, it'll be perfect. I'm going to have a fridge here. This is going to be a home base situation. I'm not being wasteful with that hill. I have thoughts, plans, actions. Not being a bad guy. Being respectful to nature. And my need for survival. In fact, let's get the thing set up for it to get started going. There's also a smoker in the game. I know that exists, but we don't have the ability to make it yet. I want to put it right where he's at, but I think that the land is too tilted. Put it right. Zap him! Zap him! Zap him, mods! Get him! Yeah, Stone's there for banning. That's great. Oh, I love it. I love everything about it. You don't want Medusa looking at you. sorry, sir. Were you trying to get Medusa's attention? Because it worked. I'm a fat guy, moving so slow. I'm so fat. Okay. Oh, I'm so fat I can't even step on a stick. Ugh. You know what's doubly funny about it is that you aren't really watching because you get motion sick. So you are like keeping your eyes shut and you only wink to be able to ban somebody. Awesome. Cool. Oh, I need some more sticks. I'm gonna need more logs, so there's nothing wrong with cutting down an actual tree. Should I do the thing where we set up a mud maker and make this a little mud hut, or should we do this one all wood? Because there's plenty of trees out here as well. I could make it all wood. I already have one mud hut. I don't really know. I don't really know which one's stronger. I would imagine that the mud is. Because it's more like brick, but I mean, it's also just dirt. Like, it's also just dirt. I don't think that it's really, I don't think that any of it is really strong. I think all of it can be broken down pretty easily when they attack me. I'm gonna do mud because I want the mud firewall. Just having that little chimney-esque vibe is very, it's cozy and it's functional. Plus, I just got campfire ash, so we're ready to start that anyway. Okay. We need more rope. I've got a rope tree right here. The mud hut does require more work, but it'll be worth it in the long run. No, craft, never craft. Never craft with the mushroom. I don't even know what you would craft with the mushroom. I wonder if it's got to do with the blow dart. I bet that that's the end that you would blow on to projectile the blow dart through the blow dart gun. Sweet. I'll put this close to the water, but also kind of out of the way. It requires 4 whole freaking logs. It's just so much effort, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. What time is it? 1700. 17 and a half. Logs. I need logs. And rope. That body still there for me to harvest? Yeah. I think I need to get on that before he spawns. Need more rope. Where's the rope? There's the rope. Over encumbered. Alright. And bone hooks. Alright, Warden, thank you. Medusa said bye, Warden. No, I got parasites. I knew I was gonna get parasites at some point. Oh, do we have any easy access to the mushrooms to get rid of them? I did, and then I ate them all because I needed the carbs. I don't think that's the one I'm looking for. I think that's coffee, so let's take it too. Grab some coffee. Alright, we're just gonna have a parasite friend for a little bit. We'll just sleep with a parasite. We'll try to find a cure in the morning. Freaking gator! Oh man, he bit me good. He bit me good. I got a laceration. What does the book say about lacerations? Dressing stops bleeding but may cause infection. A dressing combined with a disinfecting substance will slowly but safely heal the wound. Using ants and stitches is fast and effective. Because a lot of pain, reducing your sanity. So just bandaging it should be fine. I've got good band-aids. Band-aid with honey would be the best, but I gave that to the other guy. So bandaging it the way that it is, it might get infected, it said. But I wonder if the infection will be fought by lilies. We'll just have to take it step by step. I was not ready for a freaking gator, man. Maybe this isn't a good spot to set up a base of gators spawn here. New entry, wound infection. Okay, cool. But yeah, it did get infected, and we have a fever. But you know what? I've got things to handle all of that. Let's get a fire going. Get a fire going. Any more sticks? Okay, I'm cucumbered. Let's get rid of this extra meat. Get rid of all these bones. I don't want to get rid of all the bones. I definitely need one to handle my fever. Notebook about infection. Is it going to tell me that Lily will cure the infection? Because I need it to tell me that. Maggots. Or a bandage in combination with a plant with antibiotic properties, which I believe is what the lily will do.
Thirsty.
Yep, well, we're getting to it. We're getting to it. Lily is not antibiotic properties. I need maggots. I think I heard a dead around over there. Oh man, we've got so much AoE on. You're gonna have a hard time. And we need to bathe before we eat anything. Everything's going bad for me. All because I wanted to build a new base. I didn't know this was Gator Town. I didn't know we were in Gatorsville. I really need to fight this fever. Please say we have the energy to start a fire. Please say we have the energy to start a fire.
Come on.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
Fuck.
Yeah, okay, we got some coffee mushrooms. I doesn't seem like it did enough.
Bitch!
Come on.
Shit!
Alright, I guess we're just gonna try to nap. And hopefully wake up with energy to do stuff. There we go. We slept off our fever. So that's something. But we still have this big ass infection on us. And parasites, but I take care of the parasites with the same thing I'm doing right here. I'm making a bone infusion. Bone infusion does not get rid of parasites. I thought it did everything, but it doesn't do everything. Alright, well, we're learning. Okay, I think there's a little dead thing just over there. I thought I heard the bugs. So then we can get maggots here in a second. We just want the sun to come up. Alright. Yep. Maggots. And then we put the maggots on our ouch. All covered in leeches too. Maggots on the ouch. I wonder, do I need to bandage that now? I think I do. No? I just let it be, huh? Alright. Well. Little diseases. Oh man, I have so many. Alright. Alright. And the bone infusion doesn't get rid of parasites. So I need something else to get rid of parasites. There are a couple of fruits. There are mushrooms. We need to do stuff because our health is still slowly going down, which is probably because of the leg. We're probably just waiting for those to do their job. Okay. Parasites. We got parasites. I want to be rid of my parasites. The best way to be rid of parasites is either with my parasite curing mushroom or some flavor blaster fruits. Either of which could be right here, but neither of which seem to be right here. There we go. Booyah. Parasbane. Eat it. No more parasites. Our infected leg is no longer affected. It's now just an owie. Put the bandage on it. Dude, we are so surviving everything. All right. Where was I in the base building process? Okay, we need more logs. We just got to be super aware of the fact that there are crocodiles here sometimes. Look at it as a blessing in disguise. It is bones and meat. Could I set a trap? I could, but I'm not sure how I would ever get it to actually go into it because they just come at me. So far, throwing a spear at it works. It's not the dealing with it that's the problem. It's the fact that it surprised me. Oh, I've got 2 logs right here. Take some mud, wood and thing. Take some mud, wood and thing. Add campfire ash and use water. Move this bowl a little closer. Oh, I don't need to use a bowl for this. I have another way to do this. It's faster and better. This will be here. Alright, we want a wall that also is a fire pit. That one. Throw down the turds on the wall. Give me 2 more turds. Alright, love. This is pretty deep. Can the campfire ash from this campfire when it's done? Let me grab that stick. Grab it. Let's widen the space out a bit. Welcome back, Medusa. There's a rattlesnake. This guy's over here just dropping all sorts of fat nut for me. This one likes, he gives me a lot of fat nut. To survive. Everybody's so dirty-minded. It's a survival thing. Anybody who's ever taken a fat nut to the face knows that it's about survival. Cut down so many trees to do this. And the number of actually cuttable down trees for logs are dwindling. This is a bad one. It's all full of thorns. If I hit that, it hurts me. One flavor blaster. Gonna save one of these and harvest it for the seeds. Harvest one of these bananas. And eat the other banana. And check my needs, and I am all sorts of taken care of. Oh, one of my fat nuts went bad. I got some bad fat nut. Out of it, we get larva, and larva is for fishing. And we're right next to the water, and I kind of really want to set up a fishing thing. That is going to be a plan. So I have leg armor on. If I have leg armor on, how did I get chomped by a crocodile and have to bandage it up like that? Don't make no sense. Maybe. I think it is just sticks. No, it was bone. It was bone armor. I made it from bone. It should be good. Should be good. Oh well. I think the truth is that the armor really only affects enemy weapons. I don't think it does anything when it comes to the other stuff. Lizards shouldn't hiss. It makes me think something bad is happening. Okay, so we gotta be hyper vigilant anytime we come back to base that we don't get crocodile eaten. Where's the other long stick at? Come on, I know there's two of you. There's always two. Where's the other long stick? I have no idea where it went. And everything blends in. Or is it just regular stick? There should be one more long stick, but I can't find it. So never mind. Okay, 4 more logs, 4 more long sticks. Ooh hoo hoo. There's a lot of rattlesnakes over here too. I really like this location, and apparently so does the rest of nature. I already know this cave. I've already been through this cave. We don't need to worry about this cave. Animal droppings. Sure, I'll pick up some animal droppings. We'll use it to fertilize something when we start planters. Because I've got the seeds. I know I want to do planters. Oh, but I'm under a thing. Maybe I don't want to do planters here. I'd have to physically water it, and that's annoying. It's not too bad. You didn't hear me do all that? Alright, cool. I threw a spear at him, missed, ran across the area to go get my spear back, and he's just like, nah. Nah, I didn't want to play with you today. Long sticks more so than the logs. So let's make sure we grab those. And then we can come back to the logs. You know, he's just walking by me every time. I don't need to kill him. But at the same time, I don't like him walking by me. It's dangerous. Oh, that centipede. Oh, he almost got me. He almost got me. I was like, what's that sound? That was my best placed arrow ever. Sir, can I have that back? Sir? Sir, please? Please, sir? There you go. I got some leeches. A bit dirty, but I'm about to get more dirty making up this mud. Oh no. Keep having things go bad on me. But now I got a pocket full of maggots. Which we have found out can actually be a helpful thing. Cause after all, you're my window wall. I hear you guys. I hear you, and we will. Soonish. All this meat is about ready. We're very dirty. Let's take a quick bath. I really want to get another fire going because we need the campfire ash to make the bricks. So even if we're not cooking anything at the moment, having the fire go for the campfire ash is important. What we don't have currently is enough energy to start a fire, so we're going to take a quick little nap, get some energy up. Perfect. Wrong inventory screen.
Come on!
We've had a couple of moments where our survival skills have been put to the test, and we have not been found wanting. We come out of it every time, alive, surviving everything. Oh, Maji. We got a lap cat. I mind you, boy. Oh. Heavy, don't you, boy? And now we're going to save it because we haven't done that in a long minute. Our last save was on day 49, and it is day 52. Yeah, we went a long time without saving. That was a dumb thing that I did. But you know what? We survived it because that's what we do here. We survive everything. Even that centipede that just tried to eat me just now. I was like, haha, not eating me, I'm gonna drop my wood. Exactly. Exactly. Don't do something stupid at least once. Are you even playing the game even? Huh? Answer is yes, so long as you're still playing the game. You just might be, you know, good at it, quote unquote. Finger quotes. There was a banana tree around here. I need to find that. Because if it's got food, then I'm going to eat it. Because most everything else can be taken care of off the food that I have on the dryer. We just need our carbs from the bananas. Yummy. Can I rename the banana? I cannot. That's too bad. I was really going to name it Jungle Phone. Alright, let's eat some crocodile. It bit me, and I bit back. You know what? That's actually totally cool because it just reinforces the rules. I mean, if we have to keep doing that, that's kind of fine until we figure out how to get the automated stuff set up. Because it just keeps reminding and refreshing, and, you know, it's good. It's work on your end, and I'm sorry about that, but it's good. No, don't destroy it. Okay, sweet. Look at you figuring stuff out. To be like, hey guys, I know we're all streamers and we're all trying to make it, but could you not talk about your stream on my stream? That'd be awesome. because that is called poaching, viewers, and is in fact frowned upon in this particular society. It's the very definition of poaching. And because we're under this rock roof with this base, I'm not terribly worried about putting a roof on the house itself. It doesn't need it. Having the one roof on the one section is important because that lets us save the game, but the rest of it can just be an open concept. We can have a room without a roof, because apparently that's a good thing, according to the song Happy. Yeah, no, it's a totally different thing if we're homies, you know. But if you just show up and try to manipulate my peeps, the people who are watching me, that's not cool. Like with Warden, I'd be happy to be like, hey guys, go check out Warden's channel. She's also a streamer, you know. Yeah. You getting down much? I would appreciate if you would decide what you're doing real quick. Oh, lay down. Oh, lay down. Yes. Because, I mean, you can get by with the one frame house that's like this. I could get by with just this little space. But it's so claustrophobic. So I'm opening it up. I'm going to have some more room. We're going to be able to breathe. This is a nice base. Like the inside's going to have this. It's all going to be mud walls. It's got the dryer out here for all this meat. We're getting thirsty. Take advantage of the fact that I still got a fire going. I'm going to put a door here and here. We're going to have 2 doors on this. In fact, I might take this down and put the door here instead. Yeah, I haven't done any of the work on this one yet, so this will be a door. We'll have a door that goes right through it. This door and then door. Yeah, that will be fun. I need to make water. I was talking about it, but I got distracted. But I remembered before we had a problem. And then anytime I'm boiling the water, I'm just going ahead and making a bone infusion out of it anyway. So that anytime that I also drink my water here, I'm also getting protein and fat out of it. And energy and fever reducer. Got a fever reducer. Yeah, plus it gets the bone out of my pocket so that I'm not weighed down. Oh, we did it just in time. Look how on time we are. Oh my gosh. Fire just ran out. Get that charcoal out of there. Check my water needs. Yeah, we can drink more. Totally taken care of. Whoop whoop. Throw the campfire ash on here. Get my bottle. Pour it on there. Get my bottle. Pour it on there. Get my bottle. Pour it on there. Oh, it's done. Mix it by hand. Grab a turd, throw it on the wall. Ooh-yah. We are surviving, my friend. Sweet! That took a long time. We ordered that forever ago. Oh no, I want that to be a door. Ship from China. So we're also paying all them tariffs, huh? Let's try not to be political. Let's try not to be political and or current events. Let's just focus on the gameplay. It's so hard to exist. Okay, yeah, no, I was talking about me, because I started going into with the... Yeah, I was talking about me. Bad streamer, sheesh. Oh, so that's how you make the bamboo blowpipe. And then to make darts, you need a bamboo stick and fiber, and then use the frog stretcher to poison the darts. Long stick, rope, 2 bird feathers, and a Brazil nut bowl. I have a Brazil nut bowl, I think. Well, I have a Brazil nut, so I can just harvest it and get the bowl. We'll worry about that later, because we're not needing anything right now. We're in the middle of building a base. Let's focus on the base. I need to get another fire going, because in order to make the stuff, we have to have fire.
Bitch!
Can I not put a shelf on this wall? Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll put it here. This is fine. This is acceptable. Boom, and that's where I want to put all my charcoal. This charcoal is kind of heavy. It can hold 20. Yeah, what you missed was how we were talking about how we're like, at some point, and I'm like, yeah, because like people that we're friends with that are homies, that's one thing, that's a totally different thing, and it'd be like, yeah, because like if Warden wanted to shout out or something, then we'd totally be fine with that. It's different when they're your homies. It's different when it's yours. Try that, Medusa. Try typing that out and see what happens. Well, it's also not stealing if we're allowed to do all that, right? The exclamation point shout out space girl gamer Aya. You forgot the space. Oh no, that's not you. That's her. I just need some space, man. I just need some space. This is why I'm making my base 4 square instead of a 1 square. The space bar. You got the space bar. Yeah, I don't think that works until we have the stream stuff set up. Hi, Landra. We're setting up this new base here. It's starting to come along. Nice. Found out that this area is also home of crocodiles, so it's not necessarily the best base area, but we're gonna make it happen. Because it's under this rock outcropping above us, so the rain doesn't get here. So I have this meat dryer set up here, and it just dries all this meat, and then the meat can last for like 5 days when it's dried. Yeah, we found it while exploring. It's just smart to have a bunch of little outposts set up so that you're always like, okay, good, I've got this pace, I've got stuff in it, I'm taken care of. Like just a bit ago, I got attacked by a crocodile and I got bit on my leg, and then that got infected, and we had to really put our survival skills to the test, but we did it because we're badasses. We survive everything. That's what we do here. I cannot talk and do this game because I just get confused. Sweet. That was not, that was, just to be clear, Alondra, that's not like she was like, hey, did you see the rules? She just wanted to make sure that it happens, that it works. You were our test subject, not, she wasn't getting on you about anything. Just to be clear. No, we're just getting stuff set up. Don't be trash. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Don't be trash. There should be another long stick here. I keep passing over these regular sticks like I don't need them, but I really do. I wonder if the others all fell in the water. If they did, I'm not going to go get them because that's way too much effort. I'll just cut down some more trees. Mouse. Go away, mouse. No one likes you. It's okay. I don't think it's going to work until we get the Streamlabs stuff set up. I don't think it's part of just Twitch. Is this a good tree to cut down? It is a good tree to cut down. Alondra, are you currently being well? Is that what's going on right now? Where's the other long stick? Oh, okay. Alondra, have you already given me a follow? I can't tell. I can never check. I just have to be like, hey guys, are you actually a follower? I don't know if you're a follower. I'd really appreciate it if you could just give me a little follow. That helps me in the channel so much. I don't want to talk like that. I don't want to talk like it helps me in the channel. I just want to be like, guys, come on. What are we doing here? You like me, I like you. You give me a little follow. If you give me a follow, I'll shove this fat nut in my face right now. Okay, I'll do it anyway. Fat nut to the face! I think you are too, because I think that you did that, like, way pretty early on, like the first time you watched. I think the first time you watched the stream, you gave a follow, but I can't know. I have no way to know. Put the turds down here to make my turd wall. Alright, one turd wall. With no, I can't read all of that. It didn't all show up on my TV screen. I got to go to my little phone stream manager thing. My stream manager is glitching and not showing me all of the chat. Oh, whatever. Alright, Alondra. That's okay. What I can't read, Medusa can. Thanks for coming to my live stream. Be sure to like and subscribe and comment. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it must be the Steam Lab stuff, which we got to figure out eventually. Am I all out of bones? I'm all out of bones. Oh, because this one's not done yet. It still needs a rope. There we go. I need 2 more ropes. Which if the rope trees haven't grown back yet, they probably will by tomorrow. Okay, nope, they have. I can see the leashes on my arm as I grab the ropes. Malichi. Alright. We are doing so well, you guys. Like, nothing can ever win against us right now. That's how good we're doing. Nothing has a chance. I'm not even going to knock on wood because that's how confident I am in our survival skills here and now. Yay, we have a door. It's adorable. Heck yeah, maybe we'll get like a whole thing. Doing like GTA Online and such, all that kind of stuff. Red Dead Redemption, and go be some cowboys. There's got to be another stick. I don't have Night Rain. That costs money, baby, but we haven't done it. We haven't done that. We haven't spent money. I'm honestly not sure how I feel about Night Rain. Since the creation of Night Rain, Elden Ring was its own thing. So Night Rain is the only new one. It's a completely different sort of experience for an Elden Ring game because you don't make your own character; you play the characters that they have. And then it's one of these games where it's like you drop in on an area, you've only got so much time, and you run around and do all the things. Very Monster Hunter and Dauntless. But that's exactly what I don't like about that kind of gameplay, is where it's like, oh, you only have so much time to do what really there's no reason for there to be a time limit on. It's like, yeah, it's like, why is there a time limit? There shouldn't be a time limit for a hunt. You hunt until you're done hunting in real life, right? You go out hunting, you go to a hunting spot, and you'd be like, all right, this is where I'm hunting. And for the most part, you don't do anything for a very long time, hoping something comes along that you can hunt. That's what hunting is like. But these games are like, we're going to give you a time limit on how long you can hunt. You only have so much time to find your prey. And then we don't even renew the counter when you start fighting it. It doesn't seem like something that will really get my I don't want to. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I mean, the big thing with it for me is the not making your own character, because I don't want to be John Nightring. I don't want to be what they make me be. I want to go out on a quest and find a new weapon and use what I want to use and wear what I want to wear. You can't tell me what to wear, Nightwing. You're not my real dad. You're not my real Elden Ring. This base is taking quite a lot longer to make than I thought it was going to, and it's all because of the need for long sticks. I need so many long sticks, and the campfire ash, of course. Because waiting for the campfire to burn down to where I can get ash from it is also a problem. Need 2 more sticks. That's a log. Need a stick. Need a stick. I'm gonna cut down this whole tree just to get a stick. Long stick and the long stick, and we will use them on my house. That guy's body hasn't despawned yet. That's crazy. They usually go real fast. Or at least it always seems like they do. Wrong inventory screen. We are filthy. Let's go take a bath real quick. Get in the water. Get in the water. Yeah, we could eat. Need a little bit of water and then some more carbs. You're doing so freaking good. Okay, where are the banana trees? Bananas. Did you find anything good? We could always play Fortnite. That's kind of like guaranteed to get you a certain type of viewer. Right, I knew you, mate. You could, Medusa. You could do your own stream and do Balatro. Balataro. Balatro. However you say it. It's supposed to be Italian. Balatro. 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 It's Leviosa. Not Leviosa. I might actually be able to do well streaming Stardew Valley because I haven't played it. I've honestly never played any Stardew Valley yet. And so some people might want to watch just to be like, oh, it's his first time experience playing this game. And be there to see the first time their favorite thing happened for me, whatever. Mm-hmm. I need some bananas. I need some bananas. Same with Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't played any Baldur's Gate yet, which is wild because that's totally up my alley as far as video games that I like. But I've been putting that one off. Now Undertale I have played, but I've only ever done pacifist route, and I was like, I can load it up again and go genocide, and then I'm like, actually no, I can't. I can't bring myself to do genocide. Oh yeah, Medusa loves some potion craft. Medusa, are you thinking you're going to start your own stream? Hmm? I'm in full support and encouragement of it if you want to. Well, no. Because, no. I do mine. You can't play on me. You can't be me. You can't be me. You can't be... You're not me. This is the Leon channel. People will log in wanting to watch Leon. If they find Medusa's playing on Leon, then they'll be kind of lied to. But you can definitely do your own stream. I mean, you're on the gaming PC. You can do your own stream. Plus, as of right now, of the two of us, you're the one who gets to be home all the time. You can run your stream however you want. You can talk as much or as little as you like with the stream going. Oh, what a throw. Thank you. That's alright, I'm a Dudge. So, being completely honest, I didn't think I would really want to talk all that much either. But it's kind of like when I'm driving a car and I tell people what I'm seeing and I'm loud about it, you know. I want people to know where my thought process is when they're a passenger in my car, because I think that that helps them be more at ease. And I'm finding that that's kind of what I'm doing while I'm streaming. I'm just kind of just voicing my thoughts as I run along. So I don't know, because you know I have the anxieties, the issues. I'm just vocalizing everything. I'm just oversharing my brain as I go about. There should be another long stick. It probably fell into the rock, and I'll never get it. Got stuck there for a second. Yeah. And then as you start playing like the tarot cards in the game, you could also just kind of be like, hey, you know, I have a whole blog post that talks about what this tarot card does and blah, 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 blah. Mm-hmm. Especially if you get somebody who thinks they know and they come into your chat and they're all like, well, actually, this tarot card would, you know, well, actually, this tarot card shouldn't do this kind of a power. It should really be more like this because the Empress actually represents how your mom wants to sit in the big chair, would be the big dog. And you can be like, so I actually wrote a whole blog about this. And this is why you're wrong in so many ways. And I have all my references. Oh, I get double confused when I'm trying to have a good conversation and build the base. I'm just like, wait, what was I even doing? Yeah. Oh, so many. Alright. I need long sticks. I need that campfire to cook so that I can get the ash from it. But I'm really about long sticks right now. I'm just really into long sticks right now, you guys. Okay. We're gonna need to actually hunt something soon because we are starting to run low on meat. I've got enough for one day, And I think it generally takes 2 days for something to dry. Oh, Jon Snow references. Flashbacks. Flashbacks to working at Lion Bridge. Flashbacks to the Gerb. To playing some NBA 2K20. Anybody who just popped in and they're like, why is he talking about Jon Snow and NBA 2K20? I didn't know that they did a Game of Thrones crossover. It was a very exclusive crossover to a very niche subsection of NBA 2K20 players. My phone keeps turning itself off, and then I can't get my full chat on my stream manager. Heck yeah, Jon Snow was... He may have only briefly been King of the North, but he's always been King of the Courts. Oh, that's so funny. Welcome to my stream. I laugh real hard at my own jokes. I happen to think I'm quite funny. Oh man. You know, when we first started in that office, you weren't there when it first started, were you? When it first started, when that job very first started, I thought it was a scam. Because for the first 2 weeks, we didn't even have computers in the office. We just kept showing up and hanging out and walking away with a paycheck. And I'm like, this can't be a real job. What is happening here? Yeah, and I was getting paid, which was cool, but also, like, I felt like maybe I need to leave, because if I'm just showing up and getting a paycheck, there has to be something not right happening, right? They really were not ready. They really were not ready. And then our first manager, he kind of didn't really care about the rules. Yeah, exactly. It felt like it was some kind of weird front. I'm like, where am I getting my money from? Where am I getting my money from? Where is my money coming from? Is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it was a very, very unusual experience all around. But then it turned out to be real. And we got actually paid. Yeah, right? Where's my charcoal? Didn't I just pick up a bunch of charcoal? Did I already put it there? I did. Alright, cool. Yup. I got along with the two Mikhails. The other guy was actually trying to do a job. And then we had what was it, Luca? Luca showed up later. And Luca was also actually trying to do a job. But the two Mikhails were just like, hey, we're going to America. They were like, what's some good food? Where's a cool place to go? They were just there to have a good time. And then what's his name? Levi. Levi was always trying to take him camping. Levi was always trying to take everyone camping. He was a bit sus. He was a bit sus. Like, why are you trying to get everyone away from civilization, huh? That was such a interesting experience. But then from there, I went on to work on Dauntless.
God, I could use a drink.
It was either that. I don't think he knew that. I don't think he knew about that. Because honestly, I think the only people he ever really wanted to go camping with were people that he was trying to curry favor from, or that he was attracted to. And then he was on my team, and he was kind of gross. People complained about his smell a lot. I never noticed, but I also tried not to be around him. Really? I mean, I sat close to him, I never noticed. That's crazy. Didn't I grab campfire ash? Have I just not gotten anything out of here? Did I already do all of that one? Am I just losing my mind because I can't do the actual conversations and the gaming? Gotcha. Well, we keep getting people who show up and then they just leave, which is fine. I mean, I'm not for everybody, I guess. I want to be for everybody. I wonder if I should have something on my title that says, like, please give me a follow, trying to become affiliate. The quest for affiliation. I just need everyone to like me all the time, everywhere. And then I have people leave when I make a dad joke. I'll make an amazing dad joke, and then I'll say, viewer 4 to 3. And I'm like, oh, but it was funny. And it was. And I'll do it again. Yeah. They're out there somewhere. They're hunting me too. I already had to kill one of them. I need to get some planters going. If I had made the planters earlier, then we probably would have had fruit by now, honestly. Oh, that one was away. See, what I really need to do, what I really, really need to do is just quit my job and dive headfirst into just this. Throw all of my energy into this, being like, I need to make it or else. Because I feel like doing this and a job, I'm just not going to have the time. Oh, I have to burp. Should I mute or should I just do it? I muted. Do I want to be a gross streamer? Do I want to be a gross streamer and have like a burp counter in the top right corner? Yeah. I meant to hunt too. Well, that's the thing. That's the thing about it, right? Is that all I ever want to do is play video games. I don't believe I could burn myself out on video games. I don't believe I could do it. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. As much as I kind of want you to be. See, I think that my biggest problem, if I were to be able to have the time... Ooh, I got to burp again. Hold on. All right. Yeah. My thing is, I think that my real concern, if I were to have the opportunity to fully devote myself to just streaming gameplay, I'd make a schedule. I'd have all that sort of stuff set up. But I feel like adhering to the schedule would be the hardest part. Because either I would want to keep going, or I'd want to sleep in, you know? One thing I did do is that and I hope I set it up right. I think I have it set up so that when this playthrough is done, that it will save it as a viewable video on demand. I think I set that up to do that. So we'll find out when this stream is over. Yeah, and I kind of feel like there's also an aspect of wanting to do different times, different days, to be able to be like, because we're 18 plus streamers, right? We don't really want to have the child audience, and I'm streaming right now at 2 o'clock in the afternoon. The majority of my peak audience is at work. And then when they get off work, do they have the time to watch me? Like, generally speaking, probably not. I should try to set up some, like, child-friendly hours. Like on these days, Saturday morning cartoon vibes. Yeah. Like on Saturday mornings, we do Minecraft, where kids can show up and watch. Something like that. That's also true. That's also true. The other thing, and probably the biggest thing, is that I don't like to stop playing my games. I don't like to stop playing my games, and so I don't eat. That's a big part. And it's like, do I just eat on stream? Do people want to hear that? Do people want me to go through here and go like, eat that fat right in the face? Because I doubt it. But also, some people do. Like, I just lost a viewer. I straight up just lost a viewer with that. A straight up example. Yeah, see, it's never bothered me, but I understand that it is something that other people don't like. Like, vehemently don't like. Vehement? Is that a word? Yeah. We can do just chatting. I think you can even watch movies. Hello, new viewer. We are surviving the Amazon, and I'm really trying to focus on building this base that I have going, but at the same time, I'm having a conversation, and my ADHD is struggling. Yes, it is now. Minecraft is crossplay now. Okay, so really all we need right now is campfire ash to make the mud, because that's all I need left is the. Oh, I guess also the door. Also the door. Heck yeah. Because there's been a whole lot of new stuff added to Minecraft, and I've gone in and seen a little bit of it. A little bit. Little. I saw that there's like a new feature for Twitch when it comes to doing collab streams. Does it set it up so that like a person can click to change the point of view, or does it do like a split screen or anything cool like that? Or does a viewer still have to physically click to switch around and make it load into somebody else's profile and everything? Or do you even know either? Okay. Yep. We'll do that. We'll do that at some point. When I get more stuff figured out. I really want to get the Steam Labs figured out. I want to have it where we can do... So is that what it is, that you have to be an affiliate before you do like the channel rewards? Or are the channel rewards the like where you get the points and they click and then it says hydrate or stretch, stuff like that? Is that unlocked once you become an affiliate, or is that the Steam Labs? Because I thought it was the Steam Labs. Okay. So I'm not doing anything wrong, I'm just not there yet. Okay, cool. That's what I really needed to know. It just feels like, why don't we have the ability to do that to start? Because that kind of interaction would be ideal for building a community and starting off, rather than playing after you have a community. Yeah, they want to make it hard so that you have a dedicated group before you get affiliate. They're being pretty clever about that on their end. Oh, I need to actually hunt these guys. I've said that out loud before. Okay, you know what? We're gonna get a Brazil nut because I want to make a fishing pole. Are you just gonna stand right there? Boom! I mean, if you want me to kill you, that makes things easy for me. Okay, we are gross, and we're not over-encumbered? I really thought we were going to be over-encumbered. Did I just accidentally scare a capybara down towards my base? I did. Alright, yeah, no, go that way. Go all that way. I need you to be by my base before I kill you so that it's easier to bring your meat to my dryer. Get my bow out. Okay, apple up. Something after party. Something drink a Bacardi. Other words that I don't know, I'm driving Ferrari. And now we're fat guy walking. But it's okay. Because that just gave us a whole bunch of meat and bones. And I have an empty shelf that I was saving for bones. This is planned out. This is part of my grand scheme. This is exactly what I want. Okay, now we're still fat. So I'm going to put one of the bones over here to make the bone infusion. And we're still fat, but that's also okay because I'm going to go put the meat on the dryer. I'm going to cook one of them. I'm going to cook one meat and put the rest on the dryer. Because the one will be breakfast for tomorrow. Whereas the dryer is basically our meat refrigerator. I'm dirty, I got leeches. We're having a hard time at the moment. Look at all that food. All right, take a bath. Get in the water. Get in the water. All right, we're all scrubbed up. Take ourselves over for these leashes that I know I got. There it is. Okay. Do I have enough sticks to make another fire when this one's out? 10 and 7. I think I need one more actual stick. I actually need a couple more sticks now because I just used those wings. But having a door is important because I don't want crocodiles eating me in my sleep. Don't feel like I'm asking for too much. I just don't want crocodiles eating me in my sleep. I feel like that's how we all feel. That one actually was thick enough to give me logs. I'm surprised. Pleasantly surprised, but surprised. But I was after long sticks. That's what I need. Long sticks. Centipede! Don't want the centipede to bite you, 'cause that's poison. So is the deep. Hello, my wife. My wife has joined me in this room. Alright, what are our needs? Pretty much fully satiated. I'm good at words, I just am not good at saying them. Alright, sleep time. And then in the morning, we're gonna save it. You know what? Let's make sure we have our drink real quick and get our water needs completely taken care of. Do not have to be affiliate to use Steam together. That's a good thing. That's good. Oh no! I forgot that I had breakfast cooking, so I burned it. That's fine. It's fine. Can I just grab one of these? No, I have to do it this way. Put one into the soup. Put the other one back. And then we sleep until morning. Sleep till the sun comes up. I think that the campfire lasts longer when I make it in the fireplace. And so that's slowing down my mud hut building. But it's okay. It's a good problem to have. And then, of course, I need more sticks because I said I needed more sticks, but did I actually get more sticks? Of course not. Because I was too focused on finishing the door. Get the fire going. So like, yeah, this is taking a hot minute to get set up, but once it's all set up, and it's going to be everything we need all in one spot. And I've already got two others. We'll be able to just travel between these locations and have a full-on survival experience where we do amazingly well in the jungle, because that's what we do here. We survive everything. Oops, did not mean to pick that up. That tortoise shell is loud. Tortoise. I keep saying tortoise. It's a tortoise, but my mouth wants to say turtle, and so every time it comes out tortoise. My name is Leon, and I can't say words right. Tortoise the tortoise. I can't even say tortoise. Afterwards. My mouth doesn't want to make words go. Alright. She sells seashells by the seashore. Tip of the tongue, teeth on the lips. I need to start doing vocal exercises before I ever start screaming. I'm so surprised that neither of these guys have despawned. They're just both still laying here. The Philo. Philodo. Philodo. What are we making with the Philo, baby doll? Zelnick. With leeks, onions, bacon, and feta. I almost said zeta. Zeta cheese. Oh, so these mushrooms, all they do, as far as I'm aware, is provide some food, from some carbohydrates. And they were just unknown mushrooms, and so I renamed them. They're my munchies. Because they're mushrooms and they're munchies. Munchies. Now I just need another one that I can call crunchies, and then we'll have munchies and crunchies. Crunchy should be a nut. The only other nut in the game, as far as I'm aware, are the Brazil nuts, and I cannot rename those. I could always rename Fat Nut to Crunchy. I mean, it's been a running joke, but it's an old joke now. We could do that. Stop being Crunchy Fat Nut. That he's got a problem. He needs to see a doctor if it's got Crunchy Fat Nut. No, it's not dirty. It's survival. We're surviving. It's not dirty. We're not lewd here. We're not lewd. Hello, Majima. Hello, Magicat. It is a crunchy big nut. It is the biggest crunchy nut. I mean, if we do, I can rename it, and that'll stop that joke. It'll stop the joke if I rename it. Because right now it's just Fat Nut. If I just rename it Crunchy, then it won't be dirty anymore. I mean, it never was dirty. It was always survival. Well, Munchie was because it's a mushroom. If we were gonna name a nut Crunchy, it'd have to like play off of the name a bit. So Crunchy, the T in it, crunchy. That's too close to the other C word. What I'm doing, it thinks it's too close to the other C word. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely noticed it eventually. Okay, so we kind of need a little fatty, mostly need carbs. This will take care of proteins and fats. Dirty buddy. Yeah, we're not the naughty ones. Twitch is. Get your mind out of the gutter, Twitch. We're surviving. It's not gross. It's not dirty. Centipede! Eat my Parasbane. Yeah, the sound alone makes my actual skin itch. Just the chittering and the ugh. You know what? Since we have to wait so long for this to cook, and I'm out here gathering supplies, we should just make some storage things. Let's clear out these plants so that we have a little bit more clear space to work with. What up, brother? And hiya! Hell yeah! Thank you, thank you. It's all in the wrist, you know? You can make a sled in this game now? I want to stand for sticks and long sticks. You know, I don't care about a stand for long sticks. I just pile them up over here. But stick sticks, we want an actual thing for. Because I keep just leaving them on the ground because I got nowhere to put them. So I'll have somewhere to put them. Booyah. Alright, Warden. I've got a whole lot of dead bodies in my front yard. Not my fault they keep testing me. We're good. Yeah, this little area's really got like everything I could need. Except medicine stuff. I haven't seen any honey. Lots of easy hunting. Whole lot of trees that are easy to bring my stuff around to. From. There's that stick that I was looking for before. This is a good area to base up at. Of course I haven't, because why would I ever do that? That's an intelligent, smart thing. Want to see how long it's been since I saved? Let's see. Okay. We're at 55 days. Let's see how long it was since my last save. The last save was 53 days back. So yeah, we went a number of days without saving the game, which is not smart. It's just straight up not smart. We should be saving every morning. But do I do that? No. Why? Because I can't think about it. I just my brain don't do it. Even though I grew up playing Sierra games and I know better, I don't know better. Yep. That's why Medusa protects me. Alright. So I'm actually super happy that we're building storage stuff, because it gives me something to do while we wait for this to cook up our campfire ash. I want to build an actual shelf case. Like, I've been putting shelves on the wall, and that does the job. Ooh, come here, you. Don't just go through my house because it's not built yet. Come back here. Come on. Hiya! Crap. Alright. Alright, you get to live. You get to live. I didn't need your meat anyway. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome to the Amazon, where we are going to survive everything. And we're doing really well. We've got one heck of a base being built here. I just need to throw down some more turds on these walls to make a good turd wall. Most of our needs, dietarily speaking, dietarily? Is that a word? Medusa, is that a word, dietarily? In regards to my diet and my dietary needs, I am cared for. And my dietary needs, dietary, whatever, however you say things, however one says things. Dietary. That doesn't seem right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't roll off my tongue correctly. It's fine. It's whatever. Dietary. Of course you are. I'm not saying you're not right. I'm just saying it feels wrong. And maybe we as a culture should come together and change it to something that feels more right, which is dietarily. Dietarily speaking. Anyways, we are kind of stuck in this area for a minute while I finish building this all up, because it takes a hot minute for the campfire to cook all the way through to where we can get ash to throw it in here to make some new bricks. So in the meantime, we are gathering resources for other projects. Mostly for firewood. Oh, you know what would help? You know what would actually really help? The next time that I get to make the mud, I'm going to build one of these. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? This guy. The mud charcoal furnace. It only takes 3 mud bricks to make and then a 4th to close it off when you're done. You throw a bunch of wood in there and you set it on fire. And then you leave it. And when you come back, you got a whole bunch of charcoal and like 3 campfire ashes just ready to go. That'll be a very helpful in the process of this. Very helpful in the process of this. Yeah, it's only for making charcoal. You just throw the stuff in there and leave it alone to make charcoal. Because the charcoal is most important if you're trying to make iron tools, which I've have a little bit of experience now with making the iron tools in this game. They're okay, but they aren't anything super special. And that's kind of a bummer because it takes quite a bit to make it. The biggest thing that I can think of that I would want to make iron, to make out of iron, would be the iron armor. Because it's just like the wood or the bone armor. When you use a leaf, you use a banana leaf, and then the iron armor is like long, thin sheets of iron. Like bands of iron. You don't like the red? I can't even see my Steam manager. My phone keeps turning off, so you're in full control of all of that stuff. Are you going to change it back to purple? A lot of people are using purple, so I think that's why you changed it. Yeah. Again, I don't have access to my Steam manager, so for me, all I get is white. All I get is white text on the screen. I think we really might try to do a whole different setup at some point when we bring the PC out here. Because the PC Steam Manager has so much more than the phone does, and it's just easier to point and click than try to scroll around and touchscreen things. Future goals. Everything for me is white. The names are white. Everyone is white. All the whiteness. I don't see color. Like, really, I don't see color. Like, it's all just white on a black box. Where did I just cut that tree down at? I would love to be able to get the rest of the wood. Was it from here? Was it here? Okay. And the long sticks? Long sticks? Where'd the long sticks go? I see one. Okay, I think I see them both. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, good. All of this is almost ready, except this one, because this one got here later, but heck yes! We're so freaking surprising everything! This is just shaping up so nicely, you guys. It's taking work to do. I had to survive a whole infection and fever and everything when I got attacked by a crocodile. But you know what? I ate that crocodile. We pulled a freaking Goku. You get bit by a crocodile, you bite that crocodile back. You eat it. You eat that whole crocodile. That's exactly what we did. We took our lessons from Goku. We might as well be Gohan in our Piccolo training arc, surviving out here the way we are. Because everything that ever tries to come eat me, I just turn around and eat it right back. Wrong one. Get my fire starter going. Dry leaf.
Come on.
Booyah. Throw the charcoal on this shelf. Oh, it's full. Yeah, I want to make an actual shelf. That's something I said I wanted to make before, and then I got distracted because, of course, I did. Shelf. It's gonna go right. If I put it there, opening and closing the door will be kind of in the way. This one will be better. This will be a better spot. You know, we'll kind of go middle. We'll kind of go middle of it. Sweet. New project. First, get this mud. Scoop up the water, put it in the box. Keep up the water. How do I keep mousing over right here? I swear there was something right here that I kept mousing over. Ha 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 ha! Sticks in the water. Stick in the water. A stick in the water. Okay. So, I want to get this going. Because this will get me more campfire ash faster. This is why it helps that I've been gathering sticks right here. Because it takes quite a few. There we go. Seal it off. Get my little fire starter.
Bitch!
He does not like starting a fire. It is too much effort. Alright. We take a bath because we've been playing with mud. Oh, actually, not just yet. I need to move these last two onto the wall. And that'll actually finish this wall off. Booyah. We got what? One more wall? Two more walls? Two more walls, and then it's all done. Unless I want to do roofing. I could do roofing. Nah, we'll do plant life roofing. It looks nicer. Bathe up. Because we don't want parasites when we eat our food, so we get nice and clean. Alright. A little bit thirsty. Kind of proteiny, kind of fatty. Everything is drying on the dryer. Heat up 3. Now we just need a little bit of water and a little bit of carbs. How are my plants coming? Looks like my banana plant is just about done. And this one's my Flavor Blaster fruit. It'll be really nice to have the Flavor Blaster because it is an anti-parasitic fruit. So just having that on hand at all times will be super awesome. Okay. But that doesn't take care of our carb needs right now. Gross. But hi, Jamie. You've missed quite a bit. We found a new location. We're under this rock alcove. And I'm building a mud hut. I've been doing this all morning, basically. But it's coming along real nice. It's coming along real nice. I left a window here so that we can look out at a pretty view. We got a dryer over here. Because it's under the alcove, the rain doesn't affect this area. So I got my meat dryer right here, just making meat. Making it edible. Because, surprising no one, if it rains on a dryer, your food doesn't get dry. And I've got 3 dead bodies in my front yard because they keep testing me. They got some fat nut. We're going to rename the fat nut. We're renaming the fat nut today. Crunchy fat nut. Now it's crunchy fat nut. Why, you ask? Because we have munchies. So now we have munchies and crunchies. I just got parasites. I just got parasites. I thought it was clean. Stupid jungle. Alright, let's find a way to evict our new tenants. This area has been pretty good with having the mushrooms for to getting rid of them, so let's have a look-see around for mushrooms. Not at the moment. Well, we got some bananas here, so we'll go ahead and eat these because we need them. We need the cards. That takes care of most of that. Get off me. Alright. So, bone infusion actually doesn't take care of parasites. We found that out. We found that out the hard way. So in order to get rid of parasites, I need either that mushroom or my flavor blaster fruit. My flavor blaster fruits will get rid of them. And I had a flavor blaster tree around here earlier. But those seem to just despawn and then respawn elsewhere. They aren't forever. But I planted one. So I've got one in the works. But it's going to be a bit. Check this log for any mushrooms. Negative. Whoa. A lot of sticks I just left behind here. But we got bit by a crocodile, and then we patched it up, and then we got an infection from that patched up, and then we had to put maggots on it, and then we had to patch up the ouch. After the maggots were done, it was a whole thing. We've been surviving. Because apparently this new base of mine is also where crocodiles come from. We are thirsty. I just need water. Oops. How did I do that? Come on, click the right thing. Click the bottle, click the bottle, click the bottle. Fuck it. The loud cooking tortoise shell. So having parasites isn't the worst thing. It does make it so that our food and such needs will happen faster. Like, it drains us of our nutrients because it's a parasite. It's eating off of us. But having only one isn't the worst thing. And we're pretty well set up here. So while I quest around to try to find a cure, we're not going to die. I put lily leaves into a brew. Does that get me anything? Let's find out if this does anything. Lily leaves in a brew. It's an anti toxin, but it does nothing as far as, oh my gosh, I did it again. Does nothing as far as taking care of my parasites. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 more long sticks to finish this. I have 3. So halfway there. There we go. Anti-parasitic mushrooms. Eat. Eat. All taken care of. We're doing amazing. We're surviving everything. Here's some munchies just for good measure. Just to reward ourselves. Some delicious manshi mushrooms. Manshi mash. Okay. So we need long sticks. And then either logs or planks. I'm not sure which it's going to ask for. But logs and planks are technically the same thing. Because you have to break a log to get a plank. One more long stick, a whole bunch of ropes. I wonder how I'm doing on rope. Let's see if we can grab some rope real quick. What's it gonna say? We now have 10 rope, which is all the rope we can carry. One more long stick. Yeah, I'll cut down a whole tree for it. Put the logs in a neat pile right here so I can find them later. And then the long sticks. Long sticks. Long sticks. There's one of them. There's the other. Alright. Hey, there's a dead frog on the ground there. I didn't even kill it. It died on its own. Plates. I can't keep a new viewer, they just keep leaving. It's alright. Means I'm not for them. Where is that tree I cut down at? Jamie, I don't know if you're not looking, but Medusa said hi. Look at all this shelving space. Let's put some bones down right here. My other charcoal shelf is full, so I'm going to start a new spot for charcoal right here. It's okay. People just want to say hi to you. This is almost done. You know, that's funny because I have a really good relationship with my HR lady at work right now. She just thinks that I'm too negative. And I think I'm just the right amount of negative. Now, I've said this before. In case you're not looking, Jamie, Medusa just asked you a question. I know you said you're cooking, so I wanna vocalize it. She asks if you get any kind of a notification when new viewers come in, if you can see like their name or anything like that. She must be focused on cooking. Ugh. I kind of do on my screen. Like right now it says 5 watching, so it seems like we just gained a new viewer. Hello, new viewer. But I don't have the ability to like see their name. You guys have to be the ones to click over to see who's currently in the chat. So, new viewers, Medusa is my wife and my #1 mod. And if you would like to just announce yourself when you come in, just say hi, so we can greet you and say hi back. Of course, if you don't wanna, if you just wanna hang out, that's also cool. You can just ghost on me. You can just lurk. They don't have to be social, Jamie. They don't have to. Jamie wants everyone to be friends. 1, 2, 3, go. Friendship. I should on another taper. No, a capybara. Capybara gives me 4. Capybara gives me 4. So if we get another capybara, I'm definitely taking that guy. This is just about done. Our storage is looking so good. The banana tree is almost grown. My flavor blaster says it's halfway. You guys, we are so freaking surviving. I want to finish that roof. I need some more palm leaves. Yeah, I have it on the dryer. It's all on the dryer. I've got 3 meat on the dryer still, which is more than enough for our breakfast. And that meat will cover our fatty needs as well as our protein needs. It's done. Boom. Campfire ash. Put it right there. Because we don't get rain here, I have to do this manually. Pour the water on it. Pour the water on it. One more time. Pour the water on it. Yes. Fill it up so we have dirty water. It's okay if it's dirty water. I'm not going to drink it. I'm going to cook with it. Yeah, we are doing amazing right now. Throw the turd on the wall. Grab another giant turd and throw it on the wall. Grab another giant turd and throw it on the wall. This is my whole stream. This is my whole stream, guys. Grab another turd and throw it on the wall. That wall is done. We only have 1 wall left, and then this base will be completely complete. And I've got so much campfire ash that I can probably do it all right now before we go to bed. Oh, grab a bunch of mud from the water, throw it in the thing. Grab a bunch of mud from the water, throw it in the thing. Come over here and grab a campfire ash. Let's clear all this out. Just grab all of this. Okay. Throw the campfire ash in there. Do the thing where we pour water on it. Mix it around. Grab the turd and throw it on the wall. Grab a turd and throw it on the wall. This is actually the last one. It's gonna finish the wall perfectly. Yes! I don't even need to make another thing of mud, but I'm going to because I don't want to carry around the campfire ash in my pocket. And do that, get it all mixed up. All mixed up nice. And we take a big long bath. I am filthy, super filthy. Alright. Alright. I missed my door. How do I not know where my own door is? There it is. New viewer, welcome. We are sleeping now because we've been working all day and all night. And then we're going to save the game because that's smart to do. It was day 56 when I last saved it. It's now day 57. So okay, I've been doing day to day. I've been good about it. Grab all this stuff out of here. Place another campfire in there. I don't have any small sticks in my pocket, but that's okay because I thought ahead and went and stored a bunch. Because we're gonna survive, you guys. We're gonna survive everything. That's what we do here. We survive everything. Got such a nice house. I'm making a fire every day because we can, because we've got the resources. I'm fully energized and ready to make a fire. I'm not tired. I'm not hurting.
Come on, dude. Come on.
Throw that on there. We need a little bit more drinky drinks, so let's go ahead and boil some water. This is a really nice base, you guys. I don't even need to finish the roof here because we're under that alcove. I have a roof. I have a way up there roof. I'm carrying so much charcoal, but we don't need to carry so much charcoal. It's going to weigh us down. One thing that we could make with charcoal is a water filter. Kind of a slow drip way to purify water. Not too worried about it. Water is fully met. We're gonna go eat some of our dried meat and get our proteins and our fatties. It does help with food poisoning, yes. But it also reduces our sanity to eat it. Because nobody wants to eat charcoal. Yeah. Get the leashes off me. Okay. Okay, are we fully set? Pretty much. We're pretty much fully set. We're going to save it, and we're going to go adventuring, you guys. Okay, we can finally explore this cave that's up here and see what this cave is all about. Let's go find out what this cave is all about. Does this go north? North, kind of northwest. Because I've been trying to reach this river that is way on the west side of this map. You can see where it says number 35. If you follow that river all the way up to yeah, if you just follow the river to where it ends there, I think that's the way into that area. However, there's a... Oh, that didn't get him in the head. I think he's gonna bleed out though. We just gotta survive it. Yeah! He overexerted himself right into being dead. Okay, back to looking at our map. That cave entrance there on the far west, just under that river, that's the cave that we swam to from here. This little body of water is not showing up on the map at all. So I think that I might be able to get to that river on the other side of that all through this cave. Oh, there's another one. How much you want to bet they live in here? Yup. No wonder we've had so many encounters. Scorpion right there. Yeah. Come on, bud. Let's see what you got. You and me, right here. You can't throw like I can throw. Yeah, you couldn't handle my spear. You couldn't handle my spear in your body. It's the smoke. Ooh, hoo, 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 hoo. It's the smoker. We've now learned how to make the smoker. Smoking meat is generally just as good as drying it, but happens a little faster. It's slower than cooking, it's faster than drying. And now we know how to make that. Now I'm going to tear this down. Disrespect the host. I'm not sure. We'll have to actually make it and find out.
Shit! Seriously?
I can't punch it. I have to tool it. I have another knife. Woo woo! Should we just go right back to our base and make us a smoker? I think we should. I'll set it up right next to the dryer. We'll save after we build it. Because all we did was walk up there, fight a couple guys, see the thing, and come back. We haven't really done all that much. Okay, so there's two types of smoker to make. This one uses wood, this one uses bamboo. The bamboo smoker looks like it holds more. And I think there was bamboo that was just up there. But we don't really need a whole lot. So I'm going to make it this one. This will also just be faster with the resources that we have on hand. We're just wanting to see how good it is anyway, right? Because we already have the dryer. Oh, I'm sorry, you need more sticks? Guess what? I've got sticks for days. We survive everything. That's what we do here. That's small sticks. I grabbed the wrong ones. But guess what? I have those too. Because what we do is survive. All we do here is survive everything. Alright, we just need 4 banana leaves, and I believe there's a banana plant right over here that I can get quick and easy. I'm going to eat some of this coffee. Our needs are so met. Banana leaves, that's what I was looking for. This was a really good spot to make a base, even though it's full of crocodiles and all that. Like, as far as the resources that are around here, we are just taken care of all over. Okay, yeah, this only makes 3. The other dryer definitely looked like it would make more. I think it would only make 4 though. It's not much of a difference. Okay, now we need food, and I hear him. I hear him food. Where is he? He was close. There he is. Come on, don't you want to be smoked? Don't you want to get smoked? Don't you want to be smoked bacon? Come on, come on. Oops. You don't see me. Ha ha! All right. Jamie, if I were to ever run a 24-hour stream, we're just dreaming here, right? Because that sounds crazy right now. Let's say I ever ran a 24-hour stream, right? Would you prefer a streamer who did a 24-hour stream to step away from the stream in order to eat? Or just eat on stream, just munch into the microphone, just we're gonna survive, guys. Right, well, I mean, in my case, it would just be the sound. That's why I'm asking. Well, you don't like it when I... You don't like that? It's not ASMR to you? It's not your favorite asthma? Okay, so this is going to take a long time to even prepare. But now we're doing this experiment. Let's save it. I'm going to put my bones away. I got so many bones. I don't know that I can do anything with dried lily. I can't eat it. I don't think I can put it in the soup. Let's find out if I can put it in the soup. It's clean water. It doesn't go in the soup. What is the point of this flower? It's just taking up space in my pocket. Can I plant it? Well, for us, lily leaves are antitoxin. Lily leaves are antitoxin. Our bananas are growing. We got bananas. Banana. I don't know if I can plant the leaf. I don't know if I can plant the lily. I don't know if that's a thing. So we're going to make a small planter and find out. Hello, new viewers. Welcome. We are in the Amazon rainforest, and we are freaking surviving. We've been doing so freaking good. I haven't been able to move much from this spot lately, but we are surviving. We're currently just learned how to make a smoker. And so we are experimenting with the smoker to find out how good food lasts from that compared to the dryer. Because from the dryer, a food will last 5 days. So we're smoking it to find out how long it'll last in the smoker. We're about to see if I can plant a lily flower here. I can. Yo! That's awesome! Okay, let's get some water. Let's get some water. My lily plant, it needs some water. Sweet. Sweet. Because that takes care of if we get stung by scorpions, which we're gonna because of this freaking cave up here. It's gonna happen eventually. Yo. The lily flower. Our antitoxin flowers. Yep. Yep. It is a long-ass process to smoke the meat. It's happening faster than drying meat does, but still, it's a long-ass process. And we need some carbs. Yes, you absolutely could. Eat the bananas. Now we got our carbs covered. Time is it? 1400 and a half. Oh, this is empty because I poured it all on the plant. Of course it is. Okay. That makes me want to go back to our witch hut and actually set that up with a bunch of medicinal leaves around it. Because that's what that's supposed to be for. Oops, I hate when I misclick. Bro and brodettes, we are so surviving this. Alright, hold on 1 second. Okay, we're getting dirty. Just existing, we're getting dirty. I don't want no parasites again. My flavor blasters haven't finished growing yet. They're next. Bros. We're doing so freaking good. We're doing so freaking good. Gonna survive everything. That's the motto of the show. Used up a whole lot of sticks. Kind of want to replenish my stick collection. Centipede! Centipedes give me the heebie-jeebies and make my actual skin itch. Swing and a miss. Alondra, welcome back. Want to see how we've been doing? This has turned out amazeballs. This is my house in the middle of the jungle under this rocky alcove. I've got my own banana tree growing there. I've got this other plant growing that I named the Flavor Blaster because they look like little grenades. I've got some antitoxin plant leaves growing here. I've got little things to hold my sticks here. Inside the house, I've got a whole shelf full of bones and charcoal. Bones are medicine. We drink bones and we get better. I've got some coconuts here. You know what we really should do? I'm going to get rid of this shit bed. You know what? Let's not do that. Let's not do it that way. Let's make a bed first. This is going to be the pretty log bed because we haven't made one of these yet. Oh, I have these right here anyway. Let's make the log bed. And then we can remove the other bed, but let's do it in that order. Because I don't want to be bedless. Seven viewers! Whoop whoop! Anybody who's watching, please give me a follow. I am attempting to reach affiliate. My dream come true. Super easy to do, costs you nothing except like 2 seconds to click a button. Centipede! Not getting me today. My antitoxin medicines have not grown yet. I cannot risk being poisoned yet. I wish I could start playing. You know, you can in like a month. Just need one more. Palm leaves. Where's the palm leaf that I had right here? Did I take it out of the house or did it just run away? I thought it was just right here. Well, I have a pile, so it's okay. Oh, this pile is tiny. Get all these palm leaves, get all these palm leaves. Oh, that guy dropped his bow. I already have a bow. I don't need yours. Come on, let me pick up the leaf. I want it from my bed. Whoop whoop. Remind everyone what you're making. Remind everyone what you're making. People love to hear about your food. Trash out. Did I finish the bed or does it need more? Needs more. Yeah, now we got a fancy bed. Get rid of this trash bed. Yep, she got upgraded to mod. Amazing. Okay. Maybe spinach. Oh, I don't want to sleep yet. We're dirty. We can't sleep dirty. It'll ruin our bed. It really does. It actually does ruin your bed if you sleep dirty too much. And we just built this nice, fancy, elevated off the ground bed. Jasper, what's up, kitten? Oh, he went over to find himself some sunlight. Okay, now we're gonna check on our smoked food and see how long it lasts now. It's not fully smoked yet. The fire went all the way out and it's not fully smoked. That's crazy. I hope it doesn't go bad if I don't get to it fast enough. Because if so, we went to bed and it's going to cause a problem. more sticks. I only had 2 sticks left. Alright, sure, it's serendipitous. Serendipity do.
Come on.
Welcome back. Welcome back, Jamie. Oh, the one in the back is smoked. The 2 up front are not? The 2 up front are not smoked, but the one in the back is? Because it's further back, it goes faster, maybe? That's weird. 3 days. So it doesn't last as long as the dried. But it doesn't take as long to dry either. Alright. We're gonna go hunting. We're gonna go hunting. We need either a capybara or a tapir. A tapir is 6 meat, so that it would be. Ooh, I got leeches. That would be preferable in this situation.
Yeah.
Smoked meat feels like it's the best for carrying around with you to go adventuring out, because it lasts a medium amount, whereas the dried meat you want to have at base just ready for when you need to come back and eat it, and then cooked meat is for when you need to handle your needs right away. Yeah, all that sounds smart. Capybara. Why is he down there? Because I'm not going to kill him if I can't get down there. Oh, just quick and easy. I didn't realize I was completely out of rope. Okay, alright. We really need... There's plenty of birds. I could be hunting bird, but I don't want bird. I don't want bird because bird don't take care of my fat needs. A spanakopita. In case you needed to hear that word I said. Spanakopita. Is it copita or copita? I think it's copita. I bet I'm saying it all wrong, and you just like, what are you even doing? I need to say the right name. Pork and onions and leeks. She's not saying that it's better because it's Macedonian. Okay, just to be clear, she is not saying it's better because it's Macedonian. She's saying it's better because it's got bacon. That's almost done. You could drink some water. Let's go drink some water. Oh, my fire's out. I don't think I have the sticks. I don't think I have the sticks to make a fire right now. I've used up all the sticks in the area. Maybe I should make a water purifier thing with the charcoal since I've got plenty of charcoal. Water filter. It requires bamboo log no matter what you do. That's not great. There's another filter that I think we can make. The mud water one. Long stick, mud brick, charcoal stone, one bamboo stick. I can get one bamboo stick. I know where to find that. Let's set this up right over here. Eight long sticks. I might already have that. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not quite. 3 is not quite 8. So, Alondra, when my other friend was on here earlier, Girl Gamer Aya, we were kind of talking about the idea of doing family-friendly streams, since this one is like 18 plus, right? Because of the fact that I'm possibly committing cannibalism, that's an option for me. Things like that. Not necessarily things we want kids to see, right? But we were talking about the idea of doing family-friendly days, like Saturday morning type streams, and doing like Minecraft when the kiddies could watch. I do like to play Minecraft. I play it on the survival mode. I mean, at its heart, Minecraft is just a survival game. If you just play it in creative, it's a totally different thing. And that's what most kids tend to do, is play in creative. But yeah, we were talking about doing like, she and I doing a collab while we do our family-friendly times. Yeah. That means here shortly you're going to hear my wife working behind me as she makes the zone. I need 3 more. Why do I feel like I cut one of these trees down and I didn't get the sticks from it? I only got the logs. Battle bag. Okay, what's it need next? The mud bricks. It needs 2 right now. 2 mud bricks. So we grab a turd and we slap it on the thing. We are in the process, as of right now, making a water filter out of mud. because I'm under this alcove, and so we don't get rain here. And I was thinking about it. I'm like, I have a hard time having enough sticks to make fire to purify my water at all times. And so I was like, I'll make a water filter so that I have the backup. It's not impossible to go get sticks. I can go cut down sticks. It's just, time consuming. But having this will just make life better. And I have such a nice base here. And I just want to have my whole, look how pretty with the butterflies. It's so nice. We're surviving beyond surviving. This isn't even survival anymore. We're just on vacation now. That's the point that we've reached. This is no longer a survival base. This is a vacation home. Alright, we need bamboo sticks. I gotta get washed up first. I'm all the waiting. Perfect. Okay, so one bamboo stick. Bamboo grows right up here. That's the other thing about this spot is I've got easy access to absolutely everything I need here. It does tend to have quite a number of enemies come through. And I did get bit by a crocodile here. But other than that, it's fantastic. There we go. Here's the bamboo. You just need one bamboo stick. No space in the backpack because my backpack has 10 sticks. I'm going to keep the long bamboo sticks not because I have any specific task for them, but because I might eventually have a task for them, and they'll be there ready to go. Because I cut them down, so might as well be ready to use them. Let's see if we have any needs that need to be covered right now. Just the water, which was what I was doing. Yep, I hear you. We're working on it. I should really make this fire since I got the sticks for it now. Oh no, I had 2 green coconuts and now I only have 1, so they do despawn after time. That's important to know. I guess I should make a storage thing for it, but I don't know. I don't need the coconut. I'm surviving well enough without it. The big reason right now to have a coconut is to have more bowls. So that's what we're going to do. We're just going to use it to make more bowls. Drink what's in it. Harvest. Eat the inside. And then put the bowls around the fire. Let's move the tortoise. I can't say the word tortoise on the first try. It goes over there. Get my dirty water. Oh, it's empty. Well, let's go get some more. Get some dirty water. And go splash, splash, splash. Alright, we're totally taken care of, and we've got water purifying right there, quick and easy. Quick and easy. Put my bamboo stick in there. Throw this charcoal in here. I need more stone. should be more big stones around here. That is so many snails. My guy's favorite food. Thank you. I have been working on this specific base pretty much since this morning. It has been a chore. And we've gone through some really hard times with it. Because when I got attacked by that crocodile, our wound got infected. I had to scrounge around and find some maggots to take care of the infection. I almost died. We had a fever. The fever was making us dehydrated. I almost died. But you know what? We survived it. Because that's what we do here. We survive everything. We're gonna survive everything. Because that's what we do. Whew. Needs are all met. I just need some more big rocks. There should be some big rocks around here. There we go. It's not one. You lied to me. There's probably more in the cave. There's always rocks in a cave. But when we go in a cave, we gotta be careful because there are scorpions in the cave. All those mouses. Is that a lizard? Just chilling? It was a lizard just chilling. Sweet. Free food. I'm looking for large rocks. I gotta say it because I will forget. Large rocks. This is the bamboo smoker that we found that taught us how to make a smoker. Yeah, it makes 4. The one that I made only does 3. Speaking of, the meat that's on there is probably ready. I hope it doesn't burn. I can't imagine it would burn on a smoker. Whoa. Spooky cave sounds. Now, I do want to explore this cave. I really do. But we're not ready. We're not ready because the base isn't ready. Once the base is ready, we save the game, we explore the cave. I just am here for rocks. Just here for rocks. Is that a rock? That's a rock. New map location right here. Let's see. So we are way over on the west side of the map, which is left for those of you who don't know. I don't know. I always have to do never eat soggy waffles, and then I know where we're at. Way over here where these 2 cave markers are, the higher one is the one that we just discovered right here. Alright, all those rocks should do it for our filter. Oh. It's gifting me a small stick. Why, thank you, water filter. I will take that small. Oh, you need 3 big stones, too? But I harvested all the stones. Alright, you know what? We'll wait until tomorrow, because that'll give the rocks a chance to respawn. Here's one. Because that's the nice thing about this game, is that, like, stuff does respawn. It doesn't always respawn the exact same thing, though. Sometimes it'll respawn, like right here we've got this swarm of snails. And then if we eat all these snails or whatever and come back, then we might have more rocks instead. I think I just saw a rock over there, by the way. I don't know why I grabbed that turd. I just saw it and pushed the button. Alright, one more big stone. You got it? You got it for me here? Come on, one more big stone. One more big stone, please. There it is. I grabbed a long stick. Want a big stone. Sweet. Alright. Now we pour the dirty water on this side. Just keep filling this up. One more ought to do it. All right, that is full. So this slowly drips down into here, where we then have clean water to drink. That was 24 hydration. That was fast. That was fast. Nice! Nice! We're surviving everything. This jungle ain't got nothing on me. Ba-da-ba-dum. Now I'm gonna die. Now that I taunted the jungle with a song, we're gonna die. Alright, let's just sleep till morning. It's getting too dark. Alright, save it. We are on day 59. That guy. Haha. I will take this back, and my arrow, please, and my arrow, please, and my. You know what? We're gonna harvest them. We're just gonna dig them up. We're gonna dig right into this man. Now I've said this before, but it's worth repeating. Eating human meat, that's cannibalism. Don't do it. Never, ever, ever eat human meat. That is cannibalism. Don't do it. But if you take human bones and boil them into a soup, that is medicine, and that's allowed. The things you learn in the Amazon jungle. Human meat, bad. Human bones, yum. Alright, we're all clean. We got some leeches in me. Get off me. There we go. All right. Okay. This is a complete face. It is finished. It is done. Look at all that clean water! Now, I'm going to scoop up some clean water. Now we have clean water in here. I'm going to drink my fill. Ta-da! Still have more clean water in there already, ready to go already. You guys, we're surviving. We're going to survive everything. We're doing so freaking good. And my flavor blasters are grown. Ah! I'm going to eat them. I'm going to eat one, because we don't need to eat all of them. We need a banana instead. I'm going to eat all the bananas so that they can grow more bananas. Proud of me, proud of us. This is a team effort. We're doing it. Alright. So, a little bit of food requirements. I think the smoker has done this. Yup. We'll eat that. And we'll eat that. Everything is covered. We have no needs. We're needless. Now we save the game. And now we can actually go explore this cave. I did. Medusa in the background. Save first. I just did it. Literally just did it. But she knows that I'll forget. She's looking out for me. She's trying to protect me. Okay. Going through this cave. Return southwest? I would not have expected that. Spooky cave sounds. There's an up to go there, but it doesn't look like it actually goes anywhere unless you can use it to jump over there. Maybe. Have a look, have a look. Ah! That was close. That one almost got me. That one almost got me. I mean, no, there's no need to be up here. Alright. There's more that way. Does it look like there was a passage behind that rock? We're gonna go make sure. Nope, nothing here. Nothing to find. No iron vein. No reason to come here. Why is it dressed up like that then? Oh well. What we're going to do now is we're going to swim under the water here and see if there's an underwater passage. And there is. Here's hoping we don't drown. Alright, we're deeper in the cave. Deeper in the cave. Watching for scorpions. I'm not getting got today. What would do? Going under the water like that? Oh, I can't see it at all. But okay, cool. How'd you get it to work? Because Medusa was trying to do it and it wouldn't happen. Oh, we got lore.
It howls when the wind wakes it.
Some aspirins. How long does aspirin last if I carry it around? Click on them, press shout out, and hit send. Okay. She was trying to do it with the keyboard commands, and I guess that didn't work out. This lasts for 4 hours in my pocket, so that's not really great. This is more of a use it as you find it type thing. I didn't mean to eat it because it does make us thirsty. But that's okay. We're fine. Where is this? That's that log that I walked up on top of. So we're just looking back down into that area. Which means I could probably fall from here into the water safely, but knowing my luck, I would hit the rocks. So we're going to walk around lame. We're going to be lame and walk around instead of be cool and jump in the water. Because I don't trust myself to be cool. We'll be cool at other times in the game, guys. Right now we're lame. We'll be cool later. Gotta swim through it. Am I back where I came? This is a new area. Where am I? Okay. Alright. Didn't realize there were extra passages under the water there, but alright. I marked it off like it's a new area, but this is where we just were. This is where we just were. It lied to me. Lied to me. Okay, you know what? We are going to try to be cool, because I can't find my way back normally. Everybody cross your fingers. Did it! Still hurt myself. But you know what? We did it. We're down. I got band-aids. I got band-aids. Okay. Alright. Everything's fine, you guys. Everything's fine. I knew I couldn't be cool. I knew it. I said it out loud before. But okay. What's this way? Hello, new viewers. Welcome. Welcome to surviving the Amazon rainforest. We just spelunked. We are spelunked. Splunked done. Blue cave. Bad guy. No, not bad guy. Child. Oh, but your camp is not close. Oh, but I gotta save the child. But I gotta save the child. Alright. Alright. Let's go save this kid. Now, he doesn't know that we're here to save him. He's just gonna see us as some weird white man coming right at him, and he's gonna run. Which is what he should do if a weird white man comes at him. But we're just gonna take him back home, where he belongs. Okay, here we go! Came right at me! Go on me! I'm not gonna let go of you, I'm gonna take you home. What's that sound? I swear, kid, if I get bit by a rattlesnake or attacked while I'm trying to save your life, I'm gonna drop you. I'm gonna drop you. And then I'll be mad about it because I can't find you again later. Oh, that's an anthill. I almost walked right into problems. Run away! Oh man. No. Well, because I'm not scared of them if I can fight back, but I can't fight back right now. Alright, we ditched them. I'm not entirely familiar with this particular section of the forest. So I'm just kind of crossing my fingers and hoping we're going the right direction. Oh, another one of them. Yeah, now it's a horror game as I'm being stalked through the forest with this crying child just giving our location away. There's so many of them! Oh, this is not the right direction! Oh, I have no idea where we are. I have no idea where we are. This is a whole brand new cave. That's a scorpion. I'm not going to a brand new cave while holding this child. I'm pretty sure I need to get on the other side of these rocks. Because that's east. Man, it's a good thing all of our needs are met because otherwise we'd be having a real hard time right now. Saw one over there going across that bridge up there. Anthill! Okay. Can I go up and around this way? So I tried to go along the water and that turned out to be a dead end. This is also a dead end. That's bees. Ah! Child, you're gonna get us murdered. You're gonna get us murdered! Those trees are dropping some crunchy fat nuts. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I just don't know. I don't know where we are. Okay, now I kind of know where we are. This is back towards my base. If I put him in my mud hut and close the doors, does the game have him programmed to be able to open a door? We're going to find out. We're going to find out if I can kind of lock him up real quick. Let's be like, look, kid, I got to get my bearings. I don't need my bearings. We'll just go this way. We'll just go this way. Getting dark though. Okay, you know what? We are gonna try to. We're gonna try to go into the camp and sleep, and hopefully he can't open doors. Hopefully he can't open doors. Yeah, he wants to run away, but the game is like, we don't know where to have him run to. He's stuck. Good. Good. Be stuck, child. If I open this door, he's just going to run for it. Shit, he did. He did run for it. No, I'm saving this kid. I have to take him home. Their village got attacked. The children got separated. I'm trying to get him home. But we don't speak the same language and he doesn't know I'm his friend. Okay. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? I don't see him anymore. I know you're in that area. Oh, there he goes. Get back here, kid. Go back, child. I'm trying to save you. Oh, don't go into danger caves. What are you doing? Okay. Huh. You see this marker? This marker means Wahara tribe. They will kill you. I don't kidnap people in this game. There's a different game where we kidnap people. Okay, but I think that I'm close to the tribe now. I think I'm close to the village. Ooh, I'm right in a bad guy camp. Oh, come on. Where is this place? Every time I think I know where we are, I turn out to be wrong. All the sprinting that we've been doing has been draining our stamina. We're pretty tired. I have no idea where I am. I have no idea where I am, child. I really want to take you home. I really want to take you to your house. Because I tried locking you up in my house, and then you ran away. Because you don't understand that we're friends. Okay, we're gonna slide down here. Oh! So, a new fear unlocked. There are crocodiles in these waters. That's a rattlesnake. We're gonna go around him. It's getting dark. I should have just stayed in my camp and slept until sunlight. Anything that should be kind of that way. That's a bad guy sound. That's a bad guy sound. That's another bad guy sound. Okay. I can't see. As much as I would love to stop and eat some energy-giving mushrooms, I think if I try, it'll drop him. We're going to try. Okay, good. A little bit of energy. No! Uh-huh. That's right. That's right. That's what you get for scaring me. Now, where's this child gone? I hear him, but I don't see him. Where is he? Where is he? Where is he? It's too dark. Oh, here he goes. Get back here, child. Don't juke me. Oh, he is a sneaky one. Kid, I just want to take you back to your village. Why are you so good at this? Okay. 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 I don't know if we're passing his village at this point, if we're near it. I don't know. If I can find the river. This is a body of water. Everything looks different in the dark. There's only the one tribal village that's like in the middle of the map. Woo! Shoot, 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 shoot. Where's my snake bite at? There it is. Put the tobacco dressing on it. Tobacco takes care of more than Lily does. But we've also got a fever, and I don't have anything to deal with that at the moment. There's that friggin' rattlesnake. Get rid of that guy. Seems like the kid doesn't run too far away.
Need to rest.
Yeah. I need to make a bone infusion. I need more sticks. That is a thorny plant. Don't hit that one. That is also a thorny one. Don't hit that one. This one's good. Oh, do I even have a bowl? I don't even have a bowl to make anything in. This is a waste of time and effort. We are going to have a real problem. We're about to experience real problems. Really real problems. And there's a fight coming my way now. Dealt with that. We don't have the energy to make a fire. We are going to get worms. We're going to get worms. We're going to have to pass out on this nasty ass ground. We're going to get worms. And it's all this child's fault. Okay, well, I guess if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this. I'm gonna sleep. I'm not gonna pass out. We're just gonna wake up with a whole bunch of problems.
God, I could use a drink.
We have water. Wait. Did sleeping in the cave actually make it so that I didn't get worms? Because I wasn't sleeping on soft ground? Are we clean? We're clean, you guys. Oh, we're alive. Where's that child? Where is he? Do I have food in my pocket? No, of course, that would be helpful. Child? Where are you? Where are you? There you were, you little brat. You're not getting away from me this time. We're gonna find your parents, and I'm gonna recommend that you be grounded until you're an adult. Okay, I don't even know where the house for this guy is. We're just wandering through the jungle now. I think it's right north of here. Oh no. I would like to be able to build a funeral pyre for that guy and put him to rest, but unfortunately, we are carrying a child. I'm sorry he had to see that. There's a guy who I managed to kill late at night with my one last arrow. See, here's the thing, right? His home was east when we left my camp. And I've tried my best to go as east from camp as possible. I don't know if we've passed it. We could very well have passed his home by now. That's a cool looking cave. In fact, it looks familiar. But is it... I don't know. I've got leeches. I'm gonna save this kid. And it's gonna not be worth it. There it is! Guys, we did it! We're surviving everything and saving children. We did it! We made it! Oh my gosh! We made it to the Yabawaka village. Put away the kid in the village. Boom. You? Yeah, you better look like you did something wrong, because you did. Everything that happened, you did wrong. Everything was your fault. And I hope that you know that. I'm going to take this. That I earned this. Thank you. Oh, what are our needs at? What are our needs at? So we need stuff. We need stuff. But just north of here is my witch doctor hut. We are golden. Golden. Witch doctor hut. Eat a fat nut. Oh, let's get washed up first. We're dirty. I don't want to get parasites. Oh my gosh. What a day. This is why I don't have kids. Then there's a banana plant that grows right here. Freaking awesome. That capybara just came right over here wanting me to kill it. What did you splash in? There's no water for you to splash in. You guys, we did it. We made a mad dash through the jungle. We got chased by all sorts of stuff, bit by a rattlesnake, and still got that baby back to his family. We are freaking heroes. And I've got food right here just waiting for me. We've been doing so freaking good. Now save. Yeah, smart. Smart. Let's go get fully bathed first. Fully bathed. Oh! We almost broke our leg jumping out of a cave. Found a baby who did not want to be saved by me and still saved him. Rattlesnake bite. Treated it immediately. Passed out on the inside the cave so we didn't get worms. That's important. That we learned a lesson right there. That's important to remember. Sleeping in caves, no worms. Sleeping on this ground, you get worms. Sleeping in a cave, safe. That was really good to know because we slept through our fever, survived all that shit. I'm honestly physically tired. Okay, but okay. We're doing awesome. I got some new carb oranges. Carb oranges is a boring name for this fruit, you guys. They're just an unknown fruit that I know give you carbohydrates to eat them. Not even a lot of carbohydrates, just a little bit. Let me check the notebook and see what it says about the carb oranges. Carb orange. So eating it is hydration and carbs. Putting on a bandage is not possible. But then we also don't know what happens if we make it into a soup. So I'm going to make it into a soup. And we'll see if that does us anything new and different and exciting. campfire ash, some charcoal. Accidentally picked up the bowl. That's okay. Small fire. Put it in there. Okay, I don't have sticks, but what we do have is the energy and time to go get some. Bones on my shelf. I got another shelf for charcoal. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Put campfire ash on this one. How much can it hold? 5. That's so much. What's this? A fruit that I wanted to plant? Banana. We'll just get rid of it. I don't need it right now. Okay, inventory is nice and organized. What was I doing? Soup. I was making a soup. Okay. We need sticks. These are long sticks. I'm going to leave those alone because we can get sticks real easy. Swing and a miss. Alondra, did you let your kid know that we saved that child? We didn't kidnap him. We brought him back home. Do I need to show him? Do I need to show him the child being safe at home? I don't want Atlas to think I'm a kidnapper in this game. There's another game where it's totally justified. Everyone's gone quiet on me. I don't even know who's here anymore. That's okay. We're just going to trudge on through and I'm going to believe that everyone is still watching. I'll just trust. Okay, soup. I'm making a soup. I'm making a soup. I keep getting distracted and confused.
On.
Well, I mean, to be fair, getting the embers started for a fire is a job. Okay. So I'm imagining that this orange is going to give us energy when it becomes brewed, and then still just carbs. Just carbs. Even brewed, it's not that good of a fruit. It's a nice little thing to help you survive when you find it out and about, but for the most part, there's no reason to harvest it and grow it. $55, $65. 75, 85, 95. Basically full water bottle. Just 5 units of water off. Okay, did I save it? Because I know we talked about that. And I was like, I want to do this first. And that's why I never save it like I should. Okay. Okay. We saved it now. Okay, so now I gotta find my way back to the other area. All of our needs are more or less met. I wouldn't be upset if I found another banana before we go. Or some honey. That's usually a really good spot for bees, but right now it's nothing. What is this? What kind of plant are you? Unknown herb plant. Alright. So with an unknown plant, what we do is we come in here and we ready some medicine. Get one bone infusion ready over here. Then, okay, so eating the flower of this unknown plant gives me food poisoning. And eating the leaf gives me food poisoning, but what if I boil it? What if I boil it? It's an unknown plant with a leaf that goes purple to green. Okay, as a potion, it cures food poisoning. But as a flower, it gives me food poisoning. Can I put the flower in the soup and do a difference? Does the flower make a difference? Gave me food poisoning. That's what we have the bone infusion ready for, though. Now we've cured all of our problems. Okay. Weird plant. Don't know. Don't know what good that was. Seemed to be not good at all. Let's see if our notebook has any information about it. This one. Treats food poisoning as the leaf is a food poisoning cure. The flower is a food poisoning giver. So throw away the flower, eat the leaves. That's the trick. If I find another one, I'm gonna call it Pepto. It's gonna be Pepto. What time is it? It's a bit late. I don't know that I want to try to make it back to the other base right now because we'll just get caught in the dark in the middle of nowhere again. And that hasn't been a great experience for us. Now these tiny fish aren't much on their own, but if you get a bunch of them, they're a pretty good snack. And our dude is pretty tired, so we'll just rest for now. We're just going to spend this time resting and recuperating and getting ready to head back to the other base. I don't want that fire to go out. I'm going to give it some charcoal so it doesn't go out on us. Because I don't need it to become campfire ash and charcoal. I need it to be a fire. I can smell the bacon for the Zelnick. Oh, it smells so good. Alright, we're a little bit dirty. I'm a little bit washed up. And then we're going to have some breakfast. Did it rain at all last night? No, it did not. These are almost done drying. Make some discus fish soup. Only got 15 water left in this thing, but we're okay. How much can I scoop up? From 15 to 19, because that's a slow thing. That's okay, we're doing really good. We're still doing really, really good. Eggies? No, just feathers. I'm all out of arrows. Let's take a couple arrows. I can't. I have no small sticks. I hate these mice. They're so loud. It's 2 small sticks. That's enough for 2 arrows. 3. Dude, 1 more? Awesome. 5 even. Okay, yeah, we'll make 5 arrows. Okay. Now, I want to go west, but we know what kind of a crap show that was the last time, trying to just go straight west. That was a mouse knocking over my stuff. The one cave that we found was the one that I want to actually be able to go through to get to the other side of that area. There's another one even farther up north. We went way up north. We were above all that? When? When did I get up there? Oh, I really wish the map would show me exactly where I was. That would just be helpful. So of course it's not going to do that because that would be helpful. You can't have that. Okay. Let's see how the village is doing. Anything new for me here? No, that's okay, that's okay. How much trust do we have right now? 360. I need 800 to be able to progress the story. Here's the guy who was injured and we helped him out. He's home now. He's making an axe. Stone and stick makes axe. Here's the freaking problem child. I know it's him because he's got the snake tattoo on his chest. I think it's actually just dirt, but it looks like a snake tattoo. Really dressing. I can't even dig this up because I can't use a weapon here. Alright. So, looking at the map, it looks like I want to go forward to this rock in the thing, follow the ravine around until we hit water, and then kind of turn around and go north. If I'm reading that right, then I know what I'm doing. And if I'm not reading that right, then I don't know what I'm doing. Which is most likely to be the real thing. But hey, we just got some honey. I'm going to put the honey on the bandage. So that's good for big lacerations. That's good for big wounds. Big wounds need honey. What's up, boy? Yeah. Not this time. Not this time, Snakey. Where'd the other arrow I shot go? It missed. There it is. I was just about to give up on it. Okay. Some munchies. Lizard. Some coffee. Big ass crocodile. Was that just the lizard again? That's just the lizard. Don't do that to me, guy. Rude. Okay, so this is the water I came around to. I want to go that way now. Wait. Unless I want to actually go through one of these caves. I'm going to go through actually one of these caves. We're going to risk it for the biscuit. That is some dirty water. This doesn't feel like the cave. I don't know that I am where I think I am on the map, if we're being honest. Oh, bees!
Damn it.
I now have to use my honey bandage already. Oh. Unless I can use the lily one? I can use the lily one. Good, 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 good. Where's the beehive? I need to get rid of that. I think I see it. Yep. Freaking bees, man. In the middle of my fight. No respect. No respect for the one-on-one. Okay, in order to get all my arrows back, I'm gonna have to harvest this guy's body. The easiest way to reclaim all my arrows. Alright. Destroy the human meat. Rock field. We'll keep the bones because you never know when we need an infusion. Which way did I come from? I'm all turned around and lost. That's good. We'll go get washed up in this dirty water. No parasites on me. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I don't know where I am. I thought I knew where I was. I thought according to this map that I was at that little body of water up there. If that's the case, then from here, right up there should be a thing, and it's not. Oh, okay, I'm looking at the wrong water maybe. Maybe I'm at that one. If so, then there should just be a rock to my left that I can go a whole circle around. Not quite. Not gonna get any more honey. You got plenty of honey. Okay, if I'm right, I can go forward here, and then I'll find a cave. There's a rattlesnake. This way, and then there should be a cave. Yes. Yes, this is where I wanted to be. This is where I wanted to go. Whoa. That's a lot of dead people. Skeletons. Creepy. There's another child here. Oh my gosh! It's eating the child. It should be eating the child. The child and it are one. It's just pushing the kid around now. Alright, well, you have fun with that, kid. I'm gonna leave. You and that jaguar / puma just be best friends up there. It's okay. I'll just be jealous about it, honestly. I'll be friends with a puma or a jaguar. It's not that I'm not trying to save the kid, it's that I have no idea how to get up there. We'll figure it out later. Disrespect. Inspect the enemy structures. New location. Where are we? Okay, yes, I am exactly where I wanted to be. I was reading the map correctly. This should come out to a river. I guess it's more of a stream. This is a nice clearing. We were going to make a base, and we probably should get to making a base at some point. This would be a good spot for it. But not just yet. We want to look around. We want prime real estate. We don't want the first spot we find. Nobody buys the first house you see. All the water up. What is that? Is that just a big tree? I'm freaking out over nothing? Yeah, that's just a big tree. I'm freaking out over nothing. Lots of capybara in this area. Good hunting, good hunting. Some crabs in case you want to mix up your foods. I've eaten a lot of capybara lately. And I don't feel like capybara tastes good. What was that creature? Was that a beaver? Pretty. Should I kill this capybara so that we have meat and fattiness ready to go? I think I will. Oh, he's moving around too much now. Oops. Dang it! Ah, it's alright. That's alright. We didn't need it. We didn't need it. Kind of wishing we got it, but it's okay because we don't need it. Lizard. Where is this cave on the map? Way over at the end. Okay, okay, okay. Scorpion, I see you. Oh, that looks like there's some stuff in the water. There's fish in the water. There's light coming from right here, but I don't think there's actually a path to go. Just taking me. Should really get to making a bed. Bad scorpion. Where is this one? Oh, I need to see this one. This is an interesting area. Very narrow, lots of lizards. keeps saying new map location, but I'm not sure what caves we're finding. At least we know that if we have to sleep in the cave, that's okay. We won't get worms. That looks familiar. But different. It looks similar. It's not the same. Unless it is? No, that's just a big ass hole, not water. It should be water, but we're the same. It is water. There's no way, right? There's no way, right? There's no way. Is this the smoker? Oh my gosh! Okay. Alright. Sure. We got super turned around in these caves and came all the way back down to my other base. But hey, now I don't have to worry about a bed. We're covered. What I do have to worry about is if a crocodile moved in while we were gone. Crocodile? Not gonna smile at you. I learned that song when I was little. Guys, I'm a little bit disappointed where we turned out. I'm a little bit disappointed that we came back because I didn't know that's what was happening. But better to be at a base than out in the middle of nowhere. That said, I believe what I am going to do now is save the game and take a break from my stream for maybe an hour or two, and then we'll try some evening to nighttime streaming and see if we get any more traffic at later times. That sound good to everybody else? Is anyone still here? Okay, yeah. All right, if I have any viewers in here currently who have not yet given me a follow, I would greatly appreciate it. I am trying to reach 50 followers to become an affiliate, to try to do this more long-term, more realistic lifetime making monies type of going, and really just dedicate myself to this. Is what I want to do. This is very much what I want to do. Video games are pretty much my everything. Yeah, that's it. We'll try again in a couple hours. All right. Thank you, Jamie. You're the best, Jamie. You are. All right, bye.